Test. Hi. Testing, testing. Hello, hello. Hi. Wait. Testing. Testing, testing, testing. Hi. Hello. Hello, book club. And welcome back to another rainy day in Kiyomi with me, your host, Mordecai. Today, we're going to be continuing taking over the world one game at a time. I missed you guys. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. I apologize for being so late today. Thank you for waiting for me. Everything is good now, I think. I hope. I got some new PC parts and I unplugged everything, and plugging everything back in caused some issues. Caused some issues, but it's okay though. It's okay. It's okay. They're in the past now. They can't affect us anymore. Probably. Anyway, hi everyone. Hi Jay. Hi dearest moms. Hi Warmaker. There's no I in team, but there are 5 in individual brilliance. Oh, I like that. Is that your wisdom for today? Hi Sil. It feels like it's been so long. It feels like it's been so long. I guess the last time we left on technical difficulties, and now we're back on technical difficulties, huh? Bro commanded. Hi Strawberry 7. Jay, where are you right now? Are you in the sky? How's the new controller? The new controller is coming today. So I don't actually have it yet. It's supposed to come today. And so basically we can't use the controller too much. I mean, let's just hope that the stream doesn't break due to controller issues until it gets here. Yeah, it has not come yet. It was funny, it was supposed to get here yesterday, and I got a notification saying, sorry, there's been an incident with your package, but it will be there soon. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, it'll be there tomorrow instead. I was like, okay, it's fine. It's fine. You're selling your controller for people to use for their games. Selling my controller? Not exactly. Kiyomi Post is ridiculous. It is. It's ridiculous. Come on, they can travel through the void and there's still problems. Okay, let's see, Chakyam. Let's see. Let's see. Is today the day? Oh, okay, I guess not. Not today. Not today, Chakyam, but don't give up. Good luck in the void. You'll be back. And you'll be stronger because of it. Think about that. Every time you get unworthy, you're a little bit stronger. Can I borrow 2.5k from someone? What? Jay's in the airport. Flight was a little delayed. Boarding like 10 minutes. Okay. Okay. I'm at the airport with you right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Also, dearest moms, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate it. I definitely didn't steal that from a cooking show. What kind of cooking shows are you watching? No highlighted messages. There's not. Did I turn off highlighted messages? Maybe I did. I wonder what my reasoning for that was. Is there a good reason to have highlighted messages? We should get more than Umbrella so that he doesn't. So his descent into the void is more grateful. I mean, that's probably a good idea. I could invest into that. With me? Yeah, I'm there with you. Right now. In your hand. Or maybe you have the phone like propped up on a wall. I think it's clutter. I think every message is a highlighted message to me. I thought that said meth. I'm watching a cop show, a coup shop, a cop show, a coop hop, a cruise hop. Huh? What'd you say? A no cop show. Cop show. It's because you enjoy ignoring me. It's hardest to ignore highlighted messages. I do not enjoy ignoring anyone. The words aren't going anywhere. No, I'm. I was trying. I didn't see the second message from Rojima. They said a coup shop. That's not my fault. The neither. This is basically a highlighted message, right? The nether. Oh, well, right. This is basically a highlighted message. Oh, yeah. Highlighted messages are pay to win now. Did you turn yourself into a pill again, Maud? Is that how you're hiding? What? I'm not hiding. I survived. You're back from the void. Welcome back. Good job. Congratulations. You're a little bit stronger now. And every time you show resilience, the gods take note of that. They do. I heard you did a cluster without us, Maud. I feel betrayed. Listen, there was people here in the chat and I was late. And I wanted to give them something to be here for. I wanted to reward them for waiting for me. You know? So basically, I guess you have to be here at the start of every stream. Before you get the live notification. Wait, wrong effect. The nether. Oh, this is the one. The nether portal effect. Hi, Pyro. Hi, Deedle. Did I say hi, Silver Lining? Hi, Creamy Bacon. What are you working on today, Maud? We're working on adding sound effects to our video game. Just the basics. Running, jumping, footsteps. We're gonna have to make an animation receiver controller, an audio manager. We're gonna make it work. You know how much better things are gonna be with sound? It's gonna be really cool. You guys can see, remember we built a level last time on stream and then I didn't play it because my controller broke and everything broke and the world came crashing down. Your face is really cool. Thank you. Twinsies, I put it off again. Oh, you're doing audio today? You did, but now I have 2 highs. Okay. Hi, Sil. You can collect them. What about the people waiting for you in the airplane? They can have a cluster. Hi, bus outside. How are you doing, by the way? Are you safe now? Is everything okay? I was waiting too. I don't know how many people get here before you start. You were waiting. I know. Wait, so you were waiting in the Discord, right? I saw you there. I saw some people in there, but I can't put clusters in the Discord. Who's that creature outside the window? Hi, Anthony. That's a lost Lynn. He is out there enjoying the rain, and Dexter is staring at him, and he's staring back. I don't find something else to avoid some more. I mean, I could definitely avoid it, but I kind of feel like I kind of want to. Think about how much better your game is going to feel with sound effects. It's such a big difference. I'm safe and not replaced by anti-Council of Shadows activists. Huh. Imagine if there was an uprising against the Council of Shadows. Wouldn't that make for a cool story? You should cluster in the Discord. I know there's a way. There's a way to do everything. One thing that I found out, one thing that I've realized in the last couple of years is there's always a way. There's a way. If you can think of it, there's probably a way to do it. But the question is it worth it? Oh, no way. I just got a notification. Your PS5 controller has been dispatched again and is due for delivery today. Okay. It's on its way. It's on its way. Let's freaking go, guys. We're gonna be PS5 controller in it today. I don't know if I haven't mentioned it officially, I guess, but I got a PS5 controller and some new PC parts because I've been putting things off for so long. And after last stream, I was like, it's time to just spend money. I'm always worried about spending money because like okay, so basically I usually only spend money when it's like an emergency and or something that I need to survive. So even when everything is breaking, it's like, yeah, but it's not an emergency yet. I can tape my headphones together and last for a little bit longer. I can deal with the 1 in 100 chance of my controller breaking everything every time I touch it. Yeah, but then I realized when everything is on that like the edge of emergency, it's probably time. It's what the soldering iron is for. Yeah, like I just like making use of things until I can't anymore. And I think I'm glad that I'm like that. Like, can we baptize the PS5 controller without ions? We can do that eventually. Unboxing stream. Well, I mean, it can be an unboxing ASMR stream. You can listen. I'm imagining you with shoes that have the soles falling off now. Okay, I'm not that bad. No, not that bad. See, no, okay. There's difference. There's a difference there. Like, if your shoes are falling apart, like you're damaging your feet, right? Like if you're walking or running, you're damaging your body. I would never do that. I always prioritize health. Boom, boom. Poor mod can't even afford real hands to open a box for us. I'm so sorry. The audio experience will be good enough. I promise. Me when my shoes be falling apart. By the way, mod has good shoe fashion IRL. You think so, Jerem? Jerem, can you make a comment for everyone about my actual fashion? what's your opinion? Coming from the one person that's hung out with me in real life. Oh, Exo Drifter. Hi Mordecai, hope the game dev has been good. Yes, it's actually been better than ever. Better than ever. How are you doing, Exo? If your shoes are falling apart, that's what the hot glue gun is for. Right. There's always a way. You're much more fashionable than the majority of Australians. Okay, that's a huge compliment. Thank you, Jerem. I knew asking you this question was the right decision. Tank tops and basketball shorts. Could you imagine? That seems like the opposite of what I would wear. He wears crocodile themed Crocs. You know, Crocs, I don't like them, but they've grown on me a little bit. They've grown on me a little. I still wouldn't wear them, I don't think. But they're not bad. Ew, you don't like them? My friend had a dream that I was trying to be disguised, and to do that I set my profile picture on Discord to a picture of a black croc, and ever since then, every time I see a black croc, I'm like, why did they dream that? Like, what why? Oh my god. What's up, OCO and friends? Hello. Oh my god. OCO, Dichi, Marshy, Darkest, Neppy, Screaming Reaction, Magical Girl Raid, Lock City invades, Kiyomi. Oh my god, the custom raid message. What's up, OCO? Welcome in. Welcome to Kiyomi. How are you doing? How you doing, OCO? And everyone, hi everyone, my name's Mordecai. I am a ghost living in Kiyomi, and I make games and art and stuff, and everything you see is made by me. It's nice to meet you. What were you doing today? I'm on the plane. No way, Jay. Do you have a second phone to take a photo of you watching Mordecai on a plane? I was working on a guidebook for Lock City. Oh, what are you making the guidebook in? Are you just like drawing the pages, or are you like using Notion or something? Marshy, that's a new one. Adopting that into the pronunciation book. Wait, let me look. Oh, it's an L. It's Marshall. I get I's and L's mixed up because my eyes are actually blurry. Like when I look at the chat from a distance, the L's shift upwards and it creates like a little dot on top of each L. Bum, 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 bum. Currently just sketching them out to plan them. That's super cool. Are you going to host them online? I accept every way of saying it. That's cool. That's a cool way to be. That's how I am too. Like when I'm just in people's chats. Mod, put your glasses on. That's a good point. Maybe I should. Okay. I've got my glasses on for real. What, I gotta get back to work. I'll be back in 2.5 hours. Don't have too much fun without me. Okay, I'll try my best not to have too much fun, okay? Gulp. I started panicking. I was about to lurk. Why was you panicking? It's been a real stressor. Offkai was a ton of fun, but my game coming out in a few weeks is... So that's super nice. Your game is coming out in a few weeks. So does that mean it's finished? That means it's finished, right, Exo? Exo, look at me. That means it's finished, right? It's coming out in a few weeks. Yeah, the game is finished. Okay, good. Good. I can share the sketches so far if you'd like to see. Yeah, sure. Bum. For real or for real? Why did it look like you had to adjust so hard to the glasses? Oh, because I was putting on my blue light glasses in real life. To protect my eyes. Emira, I love the vibe. Thank you. I love that emote. Oh, it's a Michi emote. I know Michi. I'm also going to post Instagram and then we're going to get to work. No messing around today. I'm getting new glasses in a week. What style did you choose? What style glasses, Seven? Like round glasses, like your OC? Is in your Discord DMs. Okay. Thank you, Ursio. I'll take a look. I'll take a look soon. They're the big round glasses, but they're kind of gold brown. Gonna lock in? No worries. Yeah, me too. I got a lot to do. Also, hi, Genius. Welcome. Twitch.Mordecai. I can't quite shake the feeling that everything is going to be okay. But yeah, thanks again for the raiders here. I really appreciate you. I hope everything is going well. I'm excited to see how your world building goes. Guys, did we get a shout out first here? Let me do it just in case. It's good to be back to streaming. All right. Did you take a break? Yeah, Oshio's got some really sick art. They've also got their own world. I mean, I didn't know it was called... What did you call it? Lock City. Lock City. The name's new, right? I wasn't aware of that. I like it, though. Welcome in. Hello. Elko Long. 27 months. Hi, Elko. Welcome in. Welcome in, Elko Long. I finished a 4-month subathon and took a break afterwards. Oh, I see. A 4-month subathon? That's crazy. It's been Lock City for a while. Just been sort of slowly working on the world building as I go. I see. Okay. Cool name. I'll take a photo of my phone as I'm getting things through though. Put you under the bowl. Okay. Okay. I look forward to it. I think they have big round glasses, but they're kind of golden brown. They match my hair pretty well. I also got a black pair though, like my model. I'm pretty sure I read this before, but I didn't take it in. I see. Okay. Cool. cool, cool. Anyway, I'm glad you guys could make it to the stream today. Hopefully things are really smooth. I got a new CPU. And I also got a new SSD. I switched from SATA to NVMe. But I have not transferred everything over to it just yet. But I hope we should see like way better performance, like when I was like pressing play on the Unity editor and getting like lag spikes. Hopefully that's not an issue anymore. I mean, we're about to see. I also think that there's something wrong with my Unity project. I noticed that when I built the project the other day, it was really spiking my CPU usage. And then I tested out another app that I made with Unity 6 URP and it wasn't. So I was like, something's wrong. Something's wrong with my project. So I'm gonna have to figure out what that is. Could be anything, but it's probably something like small that's just causing a lot of problems. Thanks, Mimira, for the like. That'll be me one day. If you could, what game would you go into personally? Undertale Deltarune, because infinite lives also, and I don't care about the infinite pain aspect. What about you? Oh, I get what you're asking. What game would I go into? And your personal answer is Undertale Deltarune. I see what you're saying. What game would I go into? Man, that's a great question. I would go into Kiyomi. I mean, honestly, I feel like that's my answer. Like, I would go into my own game worlds. Because, like... I mean, that's why I make games. Because, like, I want to create a world that... I guess is the most interesting world to me. I mean, Kiyomi doesn't sound like the best place to live. I'm gonna be real. It's pretty bad most of the time. But there's also a charm to it. You know, yeah, there's a lot of good within the bad. It's just like real life. Man, my computer definitely feels a lot faster. Hi, Sincere Flame. American Truck Simulator, that's just real life. Same way you wouldn't want to be a regular person in a lot of fantasy worlds. I guess that's true, yeah. Like, imagine just spawning into Dark Souls. But if I had to choose a game that wasn't Kiyomi... Honestly, I don't know. I feel like the most easy answer would be something like, oh, I would just want to live in not Undertale, sorry, Animal Crossing. Like, I just want to live a cozy little safe, stress-free life. But I just couldn't say that. Like, I feel like I want to live in something like the world from Zelda. Like, I don't want to just live in the world from Zelda. I want to be Link, you know? Like, I want to have some higher purpose, like some quest, something that I need to fulfill. Like, I want that. Like, I really, like, that's what I really would want that. what even was the question? What video game would you want to be? What video game world would you want to exist in? Like, how I fantasized about being Link as a child. I made the noises so often. I mean, yeah, me too. Not just Link, but I guess a lot of characters. Like, it was like, I want to live in this world and have to go on some epic adventure. I always thought that it was possible. I was like, one day my life is going to just take a complete turn and I'm just going to have to go out and like save the world or something. I'm going to have to go on a quest to save the world. To like defeat some big bad evil. What, I'm gonna get you for these Windows noises? I'm so sorry. Is there... I guess I could like disable Windows noises while I'm live. I can do that, can't I? Hold on, let me do that. I can turn system sounds off. There you go. Just for you, Seven. That's so funny that I never thought about that. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Isekai? Yeah. No, I kind of thought that just like my actual life would change. Like suddenly the world would be under attack and it was like, it was up to me to save it. For some reason, some 9-year-old, 10-year-old kid. It was like the only hope for humanity. Anything where I can customize how I look because trans. Yeah, right. I mean, even just like if you're not trans, I feel like that would be ideal. I guess we can customize how we look to an extent. But it would be good to unlock that extended customization. Perhaps Mind Wave. I'm not sure what that is. Alright, Stardew Valley would be super nice if you're looking for a purpose. You think so? Farming, fishing, mining, and dating, like the 4 needs of the soul. Right, but that's just real life. Like, we can go farming and mining and fishing and dating. Wait, holy shit. Yeah, you're playing Stardew Valley right now. Like, you have real life stats and objectives. Hi, Lorene. Don't you realize heroes are proactive? You can go on a big quest and save the world. You should totally play the Mind Wave demo. Let me look into it. But no, I think Pyro has a point. I don't think all heroes are proactive. I feel like a lot of times the act of needing to be a hero or becoming a hero, or the purpose of being a hero, is often bestowed upon the person. Like in Legend of Zelda, I think, right? Like in Dark Souls, like I guess there's still a level of proactiveness. But I think you've got a point where like you can just be like, okay, this is my purpose and I'm gonna do this. This is my goal. Like, you can just choose. You can just choose to be the hero. You can just choose what being a hero means to you, and then you can just go and do that. You don't need to wait to be chosen. You don't need to wait for the purpose to be bestowed upon you. You don't need to wait for the world to start ending. You can just do things. You can just make your own purpose. It's kind of what's great about life. Where are you going mining though? The mines, obviously. BOV, gotta run to the mine to get some iron. I have a family member who's a miner. Bum, 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 bum. There's lots of injustices in the world. You just have to stick out your necks for someone. Right. There's lots of injustices. There's lots of things that the world needs. There's lots of people that the world needs. And you are one of those people. That purpose has been bestowed upon you. You are needed by the world. And you can choose whether you fulfill that or not. The world has many dragons to slay. Yeah. Some people need a Mordecai to inspire them. That's sweet. Thanks, Jerem. Chosen one narratives are a bit lazy. Right. Right. True. When our hero is reactive to stimulus, but acting as a hero is proactive. Real. Also, hi Weewer, hi Stella, welcome. Ain't no slimes to fight? Oh, any game with magic. Okay, that's true. Ojima doesn't want me to bring fish back home. They'll make the sink shiny, which is fair. Ojima is not a fish kind of lady. Boom, boom, boom. That's fair. Oh no, magpies! Rest in peace, magpies. Sleep well. Good night. In the void. I do agree though, a world with magic would be nice. I mean, I feel like our world has a lot of magic in it. But a world where you could like summon fireballs, that's a little bit different. That's a little bit different. Okay, I want to summon a fireball. I want to summon a fireball. Hi, Otto Bear. She likes fish, just not the processing of the fish meat. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a big difference. There's a big difference there. Oops. Testing. Okay, we're good. You guys want to see the game so far? Magpies, hi magpies. Paranoid Lich, hello. 532, what are these numbers? As someone who practices folk magic. What's folk magic? Oh, we have 2 scenes. Bum 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 bum. Fog magic? Folk. But fog magic does sound cool. But hurry, I go back to work in 2 minutes. Alright, speed run. It's one thing to mix herbs into a jar. It's completely different to like write sigils in the air with your hands and like make things levitate. Right. It's true. Do you guys ever see those Instagram reels? It's like there's this one guy that has been posting for years and he's like getting better at telekinesis. He like pushes things over with his hands. And like obviously it's not, well, I mean it seems obviously fake, but there's always a part of me. There's always that part of me that is like, I hope this is real. It's like maybe it could be. Guess who's downloading Blender? Let's go, Whimsy. What are you downloading Blender for? For low poly 3D models? Medium poly? For your OCs? I can push things with my hands too. Sorry, I meant like from a distance. Sure. What? Yeah, no, it's a thing. It's a thing. I want to make little OCs. That sounds good. Sounds good. You've got this. Let's blender together. Well, I'm probably not blendering today, but I'm always blendering. Passively. We haven't seen a soul cluster. I feel like one's about to appear any minute. I can sense it. Do you guys feel that? Do you guys feel that soul cluster? It's coming. Hi, Fing. I can't feel anything. No, it's how it's coming. The lost soul cluster weighs heavy on my senses. Why isn't... Oh, that's it. Okay, let's see how fast this compiles. Okay, this still compiling. I'll probably mess around with it until I find a style I like, but probably mostly low poly. Each one of my OCs have different styles, so some will be high res and others maybe 2D. Yeah, I think that's important to experiment to see what you like making the most. I mean, not just what you like looking at the best, it's about what you enjoy the process of the most. Hey, you coding too? What's up, man in the wall? I am. Welcome in. What are you coding today? What? Okay, this is taking a unreasonably long time to compile. Maybe it's because it's the first compile. Something's wrong. Java plugins from a Minecraft server. Okay, nice. Nice. Have fun, I'll pop back in later. Okay, bye, Sabi. Your speedrun of showing the game was slow. Sorry, my bad. Hi, Terrences. What are you doing? I'm making a video game. You want to see? Are you working or studying or streaming? Yeah, just streaming. I mean, just streaming and making games and Unity assets and Ko-Fi membership and Instagram Reels. And what else is there? I just do all that stuff. And I'm able to live off it for now. Oh. Okay, so yeah, you guys all know this place. If you didn't see last stream, we built this new little test area. We've got like slopes, we've got platforms, we've got all this testing stuff. I did a couple things since then, but I've mostly been working on the menus and stuff. But just like lots of little things, like we can adjust the player's position very slightly now. Like if I just press on the joystick just a little bit, like he moves just a little bit. If I hold it just a little bit, he does this little shuffle. And then he goes into a full walk. But yeah, it's like for precision platforming, we can just like move him a little bit. If there's like so many little things that go into a play controller. Like say if I'm facing this way and I tap backwards on the joystick, he faces backwards. So even once I let go, the player will still continue to rotate to the last target rotation, which before what happened was if you let go half mid rotation, he would just stop. So if I pressed back really quickly, he would just do this, which that's not right. Like we don't want him to face to the right or the left. Like we want him to actually continue moving even once we let go. And I feel like that is such a huge thing, and it's just how you expect a play controller to work, but you have to do all of these little things. Uso-chu, welcome in. That's so true. Yeah, right? Like it's so many little things. It's really annoying that you can't walk like that with a keyboard. It is. Yeah, all of these kinds of games that I'm making are meant for controllers, but you can use a keyboard, but I just would recommend a controller. Also, thank you for the heart me jelly and sharing and liking. And Miji as well. Hi Miji. Usochu. I recognize your name. I feel like I saw it recently. How did you get here, Usochu? Daily comment. You can't just write daily comment. You gotta give me some substance. You can't just farm your dailies like that. Do you have some good resources for learning Blender? Preferably videos. Yeah. What you should do is you should go to YouTube and look up low poly character tutorial. Because that's what you want to do, right? Like, well, I mean, I know you want to do like maybe more than low poly, but you should just follow the low poly ones because they're simpler. I mean, I don't have any direct recommendations, but because I haven't followed Blender tutorials for a while. Unless you want to do like environment design and stuff like that. I have some videos for that I'm going to put into the Discord resources. I leveled up. Take that. Yay. Thanks for leveling up. Thanks for the heart me still. Not daily comment. Hey. Interesting animation style. Thanks, Loaf. How much time do you take to make a game? A long time. Really long time. But most of my time in the last couple of years has been spent learning Unity, building this channel and this app that I used to stream from. And now I'm kind of actually able to make games way more quickly. Here, I'll show you this level that we've got going on. I mean, you guys saw a little bit of it, but if you haven't seen it, it's really fun. This play controller that I've made is literally like the best thing. Like I feel like I've cooked. And you guys will all get to see soon. Trust me. I saw you live on TikTok and I came here. Thanks for coming to the actual stream. I joined like a long while ago on Twitch and now I found you here. Hi, Chur. Welcome. You're cooking? I am. I'm really cooking. So we have this like hard area that we built, which I didn't put any thought into. I just kind of like slapped stuff together. And then I got to here and I was like, how the heck am I supposed to get from here up to that top platform? And then I realized I can do anything. Because I'm like pro at my own game. It won't be so easy when you guys play. And I'm probably not going to keep that. I'm going to make the level a little bit better. But this is, I don't know if you can really see on video, but like this is so smooth. Like this is so smooth and good to control. Oh no. The music kicking right after he said, I can do anything. Hello again, how's the game coming along? Really, really well. I love your emotes, thank you. I made them all myself. Most of them were made in the span of like 24 hours while I was high on pain medication after surgery. This is looking so good. Thanks, Jelly Bun. I just locked in for these emotes. I'm really happy with them. How many animations does your player have for movement? Do you just mean just ground movement? Because the walk-in is actually only one animation. It's literally just one running animation and one idle animation. And we don't even have an idle animation. It's just, he just stands. But all of our animations all out, we have standing, walking, we have jump, we have double jump, we have landing, we have heavy landing, we have sliding, we have air dashing, we have wall jumping. We have a lot, but also not that much. Like, it doesn't take much to make a fluid, like everything you kind of need to make a fluid player controller. I just realized you don't have the ice emote here. Oh, don't I? I don't have Mo Ice here? That's so sad. I guess I didn't see anyone using it. Oh. Have you sussed out moving platforms? Entities with your controller? Oh, no, I haven't. Let's do that today. If we have time. We're going to add sound effects first, which should honestly only probably take like an hour. All movement, one for each state. Basically, I mean, a lot of things are actually kind of the same animation. So the jumping animation is double jump and regular jump are both the same. Double jump just has a spin added to it, which is added through a second animation tree layer, basically, which is like the rotation animation layer. So basically, even the front dash, the front flip dash, all of the animation is controlled through that, through the rotation layer. So basically, you can like combine animations together to get more animations from each animation. I have a script for that, but it won't affect your player's momentum. It won't affect it. What do you mean by that? So what? Like it doesn't lock the player to the platform? Is this the game still about carrying a box? Not exactly. What this actually is a game template based demo. So what we're doing is I'm making a game that all of my other games will inherit from. So I'm making like the base player controller. I'm doing all of the stuff that I use all the time, like rain particles. bounce pads, things like knockback, like when you get hit by an enemy or an explosion. All of the base stuff, basically. Oh, one thing to check about a player jumping is seeing how they react when hitting a ceiling. You know, you're so right. We need to double check that, because I'm not sure about that one. I know that is important though. I used to have to worry about that in 2D games, because I feel like you hit the ceiling more often in 2D games. But it's still important. The play controller is not finished though, actually. We still have slopes, we have moving platforms, we have a few extra things to do still. Hi Bunny, welcome. Good to see you back. It goes left and right, the platform will slide away and your feet won't stick. What? Okay, I haven't... I feel like moving platforms should stick, right? Like ideally, the ideal moving platform should stick you to the platform. What do you guys think? Like your gravity should be replaced. I've done a moving platform a couple times. You agree? What game are you making? I'm making a platformer, 3D action platformer. Welcome in, Z. I'm gonna lurk while I catch up on the latest of chapter. Thanks for lurking, Sil. This I have not encountered yet. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Do you have tips for making a game for someone that doesn't know where to start? Yeah, I have a link called How to Get Started. It teaches you how to set up and start learning Unity. It's pretty fresh. I need to add stuff to it still. Oh, also, Jerem, you said teleport up trick will mess with how your player interacts with ceiling if the ceiling is low enough. True, but I'm moving my player through the controller.move method. So even if there's something right above me, we won't teleport through it. We'll hit it and we'll stop. Yeah, it's really good. That's why I like using that. So yeah, you're right. Once we hit something, especially if we hold down the jump button so we get the extra velocity, we get stuck to it. Like ideally what we want to do is check if we hit our head and then instantly set the gravity to 0. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, exactly. And whatever the implementation, it should maintain all other movement controls. Yeah, so I have all of my velocities split into different vectors, so we can control them all individually. So we'll easily be able to kind of like knock the player back down or stop them from getting stuck to the ceiling. with no issues. I have not seen a Mordecai stream. I've come to watch. Brendan, what's up, Brendan? Welcome in. Also, I don't think we can slide through these little gaps. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. No, we can't. We can't. It was just a... We're good. We're good. Okay. I can't be bothered doing that right now. I don't want to work on player controller stuff just yet. But let's definitely add that to the list. I think the boxes being there will remind me, but I'm going to write it down anyway. Did you rework the states? Yeah, I did. I added more states. I changed how everything works. Everything is like this now. Every script has its own state. Even the effects have been split into a different thing, but I want to split it up even more. My default player controller script is still like 1,000 lines of code. I feel like it could be less. Mochi Kisses, hello. And Chance, hi. Welcome to the stream. Is this going to be a game you launch on Steam or something? Yeah, definitely. If it's good enough. Like, I'm going to make small games, and then in the process of making small games, if I make something that I feel like is worth spending a bit more time on and worth releasing to Steam, then I'll do so. But I'm not gonna make that decision before making the game. Help, there's some red dot on my finger. What? What do you mean by that? How? Hi, Mimiko. Bum 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 bum. Made a little robot man in Blender. Now I'm just learning to UV unwrap. And it's been a time. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, UV unwrapping is tough. I have a video in my resources channel in my Discord called Perfect UVs if you ever want to check that out. It's kind of how I changed my brain to think about UVs the right way. Is your player rigid body at all? Not at all. There's no rigid body at all. It hurts when I stab my nail into it. It could be an insect bite. Okay, don't stab your nail into it. Yeah, there's no rigid body. Just a character controller, the player controller script. Oh, also, if you didn't see, I moved all of my logic, my data into a scriptable object. So like, look how customizable this is. We can change basically everything about the player controller from here. And we can make different setups and swap them out at real time. Have you used debug mode? No. Debug mode's new to Unity, this Unity version. So I haven't used it or even know where it is. Oh, it's this thing. Ooh, okay. I can definitely use this later to figure out where that lag was coming from. I follow you because I love your OC. Thank you. I'm glad, Chance. What is your favorite part about my OC? What's your favorite element? Top right of inspector, vertical ellipsis, debug mode. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, like if I go to my play controller and do debug mode. Yeah, then we see all of this stuff. Input direction, ground velocity. Yeah, look, now you can see it all working in real time. These are all the values that go into this movement. When all that you're wearing? Yeah, the halo. Oh yeah, you like my halo? Me too. I'd probably say that's my favorite part as well. Hi, vibe check. Anyway, it's a little bit distracting when you don't need it though. Also, I feel like the stream feels a lot smoother. Is it just me? Like, hold on, let's press play again. Let's see if we get the lag spike. We might still get it. We get a little baby one. That's not too bad. For a fear, the band hammer and the record. Yes, numbers go up per message. It's for security and my own self-awareness. Please pay no mind. What do you mean by security? I guess you don't need to explain. Oh, what's up, Ace Mimeo? I think resetting your computer helps Unity editor run better after a few hours. Yeah, you're right, Jerome. Even just resetting Unity and reopening it. It's annoying. It didn't used to be like that for me, but I have found that to be the case lately. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna kind of lock in and try and do this. Do this audio manager stuff. We're not gonna see any audio for a little bit because we gotta set it up first. We're gonna make an audio manager. What are you doing? Working on my game. We're gonna add the ability to have sound effects today and then do some other things. What did I say I was gonna do if I finished? I swear I said something earlier. I was like, after I finished the audio, I was gonna do something else. But I did not write it down. What did I say? I forgot. Damn it, me too. It wasn't moving platforms, was it? It was something else. You edit videos? I used to edit videos. Still edit videos. Those glasses look cute. Thank you. I really like them. Unity editor has some quirks, but all editors do. Yeah. They're just like us. I did not expect a pop quiz. I don't remember. That's gonna bother me. I guess I can always check my VOD if I really, really am curious. Okay, let me think. My dear sister is a big fan of you? Really? Who's your sister? Tell me. Call them out right now. So we're going to be using More Mountains Feel for our audio managing because it's so good. She's next to me, the older one. What's her name? And we can just add the sound effects to the feedbacks that we already have, kind of. We have jump. Let's add a new feedback. Audio. Sound Manager sound. That's what it's called. Sound Manager. Sound Manager. And then we get this cool little thing. Oh, what's up, Ash? Welcome in. What the? Ace, what is this? What is this? No, I know it's a fan. Like, where did you get this from? Hey, it's me, Mordecai. Hey, I'm walking. What? Why do I look like that? From your streams, of course. What are you coding? Making a sound manager for my game. Little guy. That's exactly what you look like. So silly. I really like Ace art, I have to admit. Voidmoth. Hit streamer Mordecai from Twitch.tv. Me and my sister will draw you if it's okay. Okay, but under one condition. You have to join my Discord and post it in there once you're done. Are you in my Discord? It's mdxkai.com/discord. Very B and Puppy Cat vibes in this stream. What does that mean? I mean, I think that's a good thing. But I don't see it. Did you open the Discord just for today? Yeah. I feel like it was time. I feel like it was time to open the Discord for a little while. No, but I will go check. Okay, join it. And then you can post your art in there and I can look at it. Because it's going to close real soon. Now's your chance. Oh. May I know the server? Yeah, I got you. Just type that into your browser, or you can just go to the server discovery in Discord itself and just search Eyes Wide. Easy. Easy. But if you have any other questions, let me know. Oh yeah, so if I recall correctly, what we can do is let's make a new folder called audio. Let's make a new folder called sound. Let's make a new folder called sounds data. And let's make a new folder called sound files. So in sound data, we want to create more mountains, audio, MMF, sound data. Then we get one of these things. And then we can basically like fill it with all the stuff that we want. And then you can just drag it in. Like if we would do jump here, we just drag it in. And the reason that we do this is because even though we can fill out all of the same data here inside the game object, every time you want to change a sound effect, you'll be hunting through your project like, oh, where do we play the jump sound effect from again? Oh yeah, that's right, it's in here, it's in there. What about the sound effect when an enemy looks at a player and doesn't like them and alerts? Like, you need to go looking for everything, right? Just to adjust things. And maybe sometimes you'll have like the same sound effect in multiple places. So you make these scriptable objects so you can just see everything here, and you can just like go down the list and click on it, adjust things. Easy, easy, easy. Way better. Oh. Tuesday Angel with the 27 months, currently on a 27-month streak. That sounds like an impossibly large amount of time. Thank you for the sip, Tuesday Angel. And Rainbow's here with the worthy. Seriously though, Tuesday, like, thank you for your support. Like, genuinely, I mean it so much. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry, Rainbow. Rest in peace. No. Their final words. Their final words. Do you guys see Rainbow's message get deleted? Or is it still there? Okay, good. Because for me, they've like changed it so that when messages are deleted, I still see them. Curry. What's up, Curry? I saw deleted. It's there for longer than I expected, though. Welcome in. I mean, every month. I'm so happy you've led me to finding my spark again. It's so cool we've become friends in that time, too. Glad I can support. Always will, as long as I can. Thank you. To finish what I was saying, I just want to yeah, I appreciate you for all your support. For all this time. Such a long time. As a friend, too. Means a lot to me. Large soul cluster. Have you seen the person named Cosmo the Pastry? Yeah, I have. I recognize that name. Wait, is this Unity on Hyperland? What's Hyperland? Are you talking about the way that my Unity looks? The reason that my Unity looks like this is... Actually, explain what you mean first. Because I don't know what Hyperland is. Never mind, I didn't see a Windows style. I'm gonna assume Hyperland. Oh, I see. I see. I didn't see the X and minimize. Are they there? They're not there. Oh, right, because I made my own windows inside of Unity. So we're using Unity from inside of a Unity application. Oh, that was my Twitch account. I see. Did you go to school to learn to do this or teach yourself? I taught myself everything. You have access to all human knowledge through the internet. You can use it to do whatever you want. Literally, just think about something you want to do, you can do it. Just do it. There's nothing stopping you except for access to the internet. But if you're talking to me right now, if you're typing in this chat, you can do anything. And I don't want to hear any other excuses. I try to write the server, I don't see it. Oh, really? Maybe just go to the internet browser and just type this. No spaces. Man, do you do anything normal? You always got some Inception shit going on. No, I don't do anything normal. Why would I want to do that? Man, no other excuses. No, literally no other excuses. If you're like, oh, I don't have a good computer. It doesn't matter. Stardew Valley was made on a literal toaster. That's right. He programmed that game on a toaster. He didn't even have a display to see what he was coding. Bro's making games while inside a game and got a Unity window inside Unity. There's a lot of cool people online who are willing to and excited to help. Yeah, there's like cool communities like this one. You know, like this one that we're in right now that are filled with like really cool, talented people. That's why you should join the Discord. Tell us more about your game. So what I'm making right now is a game template, is a game base. We're gonna use this to make tons of games. I've basically invested time. I'm investing time and taking time to make something really solid so that we never have to do it again. Just like we just hit an ad break. Let me finish my thought in 3 minutes. Okay. I've just started using Unity and the other day I was really liking it. Cool. Did you know if you look at my link, the how to get started link, I have a little page in there about the assets that I use. I really recommend you check out some of those assets. If you do have some money to invest, the very first assets that I would buy is V-Inspector and V-Hierarchy. That's why my Unity looks so good. Which I kind of find insane that people don't use this. Like, I don't know how people don't use V-Inspector and V-Hierarchy. I really don't get it. I was watching a podcast the other day where basically like some really successful indie developers were opening their Unity projects and showing them on this podcast in different episodes. And every time their projects are a complete mess. They sell like millions of copies and their projects are so messy. And that's great. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, that kind of just goes to show that like perfection really is not important. It was really nice to see, actually. But it was also kind of just funny that like they're not using something like V-Inspector or V-Hierarchy. I'm like, how do they live? How do they, like, for them personally, how do they survive that without being organized? But hey, I guess they're the ones that are selling millions of copies and not me, so. Time to make dinner and water the garden. That sounds quite relaxing. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Would having the player become a child to the moving platform be okay? Yeah, Jeremy, it would be. I think that's the way. I think that's the best way to do it. I think you're right. I think that's the best way. What kind of games do you hope to make? I want to make fast-paced action combat platformer games that also take place in weird and interesting worlds. That's one genre of game that I want to make. And the second one is more about leaning into the weird worlds part. Maybe like first-person games. That are kind of less about gameplay mechanics and more about exploring weird worlds. Those are the two kinds of games I want to make. But honestly, I would just kind of make whatever you know, things might change. Just going with my heart. Are there games that inspired you to learn this? Yeah, Ico for the PS2, Kingdom Hearts, Dark Souls. Games like that just made me realize that, oh, there's so many things you can do with games. I want to tell my stories through games. Also, I have a question. By the way. Can you guys tell me one thing? What is this in the middle of the screen? Let me click on settings and click on video. Hold on. Okay, what is in the middle of the screen? I'm talking about the black bar, by the way. What is that? I'm not going to say whether anyone is right or wrong. I just want you guys to answer one more question. How many options are in this settings menu? How many options are in this settings menu? At least one. Trick question, only like 8 or 9. Okay, so if you answer the question, if you answer with a number, I get maybe you were trying to guess how many there actually are. 5 and then starts repeating itself for no reason. Okay. Let me explain. So, first of all, correct. You are correct. This is, if you said this was a scroll bar, this is a scroll bar. Oh wait, for some reason, wait a second. Why is my clicker not working? Why is my clicker not working? There's something wrong. They forgot the cookies for my clicker. The old thing breaks when you try to show it off trick. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. This has literally worked flawlessly every single time I've used it for like the last however long. What is this? Oh, it was my transitions thing. I need to turn the raycast hitbox off on that. Let me do that right now. We need to turn off raycast target and then we need to save that. Okay, good. Now we never have to worry about that again. Anyway. So this is a scroll bar. So we can scroll it up and down. With the mouse wheel or by clicking on it. So you're right. Basically, I know it's a weird thing to place a scroll bar in the middle of the screen. Basically, I don't really say that often, but I want to have everything centered, so I want to keep it like this. And I was just kind of curious if people would be able to tell whether that was the case and if there was more options. So if you said like we can't see them all, or the scroll bar tells me there's more options, or the fade tells me there's more options, good, thank you, you're correct. There are more options, and that's what I was trying to go for. I just wanted to kind of check in with you guys to see if there was any confusion. Maybe animate it to scroll to position as it opens. Oh, right. Like it starts from the beginning and kind of like scrolls up. That's actually a great idea. I'm gonna write that down. If that's what you mean, I really like that. Really easy to do as well. How long have you been doing this? 3D games for like 3-4 years. But game dev in general for like 8. But yeah, so I guess I was a little bit worried, like maybe it's too subtle. Maybe someone will just think like, oh, is the menu broken? Why is the bottom one faded? But I think with the scroll bar and the fade together, it's intuitive enough. I saw a lot worse scroll bars, even coming from AAA games, so it's pretty intuitive. Good. See, I want to make sure that, because this is going to be the menu layout that I use for pretty much every game that I make, right? So I'll probably change the aesthetic, change the certain things. But as for layout, this is kind of what I'll do. So I want to make sure it's like as perfect, as intuitive, as readable as possible, so that then I don't have to worry about it again. So hi Luigi, and hi Mia, welcome in. Yeah, so much respect for caring about UI. People don't appreciate how big of a difference little details make. Yeah, I've always cared. I've always cared about the little details like this, because even just from starting my game up, for example, like I want people to be like, oh, this feels like effort has been put into it, you know? Like this feels like something that I should appreciate. This feels like something that was appreciated by the creator, because it is. And if your games feel premium, even in like the menus and stuff, it's a good thing. You don't want the basic things like navigating menus and changing settings to be cumbersome. Perhaps make the scroll faded part more dark. Depending on the brightness, maybe you couldn't see it. Oh, like here? Like the part that hasn't been scrolled to? Yeah, honestly, I had never seen it typed out before until people started talking about it here. Oh, you guys are talking about dadgummy again. The other day I was at Walmart and I heard it with a drawl and realized people say it all the time. Just had to hear it with the drawl to recognize the word. No way, so dadgum is real, but not dad Jim. Oh, what's your stream at the same time live in, because I'm a play. Okay, yeah. You can hang out here. I really like how you made the menu slowly move into the screen. It really makes it polished. Thank you. So yeah, all of my menus fade in like that now. Everything is using a super modular system where I can just create new menus easily and they'll all follow the rules that I set up using prefabs. But and the way that I've scripted it all. But yeah, I really feel like I'm onto something. We've got apply, reset, back. If I switch over to keyboard, obviously it all works perfectly. The scroll bar works with keyboard. When we get to this one, we press down to the faded one. It scrolls up, of course. But it's really not as simple as that. It's not as simple as just like, oh yeah, make it scroll correctly. Like this is all very intentional, basically. Even going from Bloom to like the bottom menus down here, it's actually going to default to apply once I've finished with it. But then going back to Bloom, even that's not like default. Like by default, back wanted to go to like I think resolution, because when the menu is first set up, like this is the bottom selectable one. This one's technically not selectable. So back thinks it needs to go to resolution. But now I'm using a script to check this scroll window to get the very last option in the scroll window and then setting that as the what back should go to when I press up. Do you think RPG Maker is a good program? If you want to make RPGs, sure. I meant like options auto moving up when you open and the scroll bar moving with them so that you see it act as a scroll bar. Yeah. That's what I thought you meant. So like when it starts, like it would start from this and then this scrolls up and everything moves into place. I think that could be a really nice little animation too. Because then that instantly is just like, oh yeah, it's a scroll. Did you experience to use it? Yeah, I've used RPG Maker. It was the first thing I used to make games with. I still have the game project file somewhere, but I don't have RPG Maker anymore. I forgot about that actually. Like before I ever even got into making games, like when I was a bit younger, I used RPG Maker for a bit. And I made a game about myself in a fantasy setting and my two best friends at the time. It was fun. That's pretty telling. Have you ever used Godot? Yeah, I've used Godot a little bit. I like it. I just don't think it's as fleshed out for 3D. I think for 2D it's pretty good though. Maybe an arrow indicating that there is more could be better indication that there is more to scroll. I thought about the arrow and I did try the arrow, but I felt like it added too much clutter. Like I really wanted it just to be clean. Okay, anyway, thanks for answering my questions, you guys. I appreciate it. Man, I want to keep an eye on my PS5 controller tracking. Let's check. What time is it supposed to get here? I don't want to miss it. I do a little coding too. I swear the easiest parts are the hardest to make. Right. It's true. It's definitely true. It doesn't give me an estimated time. So settings menu is controlled with the keyboard. No, that's the great thing, is it can be controlled any way you like. So it can be controlled with the keyboard. Oh wait, I need to click back on the screen. It can be, and then if I start moving the mouse, we go into mouse mode because it detects that we're using a mouse. Then if I press a button on the keyboard, it goes into, controller, it goes into controller mode. And then, yeah, if I pick up mouse again, it goes back into mouse mode. Like, these things are very simple things. But if you don't intentionally implement them, it's really obvious when your game's missing them. Godot 3D is fine as long as you have no intention of customizing rendering or making novel effects. If you do, then it's a pain. Seems like you're speaking from experience. Ever since Microsoft.NET Foundation started pumping money into Godot, it's been so good. Right, I did see that. Good, I'm glad. It's quite hard to keep things clean, such as this. By the way, are you dealing with key bindings and such? Yes, I am. So I have this entire input manager, and that's going to be how I do the controls. Like, I haven't done it yet, but I have an idea in my head. Like, I've coded it in my head. I just haven't implemented it yet. But once I do, I can walk through that on stream and show you how I did it. But basically, I'll tell you what I'm thinking though. If we go to my systems. Oh, that's right. My code thing is... Hold on. We're back. What exactly are you coding? I'm coding a game template. Why did that scare you so much, Kiri? So this is my input manager. What I'm thinking about doing, for anyone interested, is I'm gonna make a new thing in here called like player buttons. I don't know, something, right? And then we're gonna make like a bunch of public bools and things like this that are like dash button, jump button, etc, 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 and then they will be assigned to one of these, like north pressed, east pressed, west held, all of this stuff, right? And then back in my play controller, instead of subscribing to north pressed, east pressed, we subscribe to dash. So then in the keybinds settings menu, we're just going to be changing what the player buttons are subscribed to, which will in turn change what the player is subscribed to. That's what I'm thinking. Hi, what you coding? Hi, Alki. I'm making a game template. Today we're focusing on audio for now. Also, hi, Star. Pizza's so good it makes you see black. What are you up to today, Aki? Oh, that's what I was doing. Right, so I'm in here. I want to make something called jump data. Oh, that's... Why has it got a capital T? Soul Cluster Pizza. Oh my god, you're onto something. Probably just kills you. Totally normal animation that this comment section is. Begging for. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Elaborate on that one. I'll start by asking if you're an adult. Of course I'm an adult. But that doesn't give you permission to make a totally quote unquote normal animation about me. What's up, CPLPO? Welcome to the stream. Who's gonna come out and try the new Soul Cluster pizza joint? You don't have to, Kuri. No pressure. It's not too bad. I just didn't want to subscribe it, so I wanted to be safe. Okay. Subscribe it then. Hi, Slow Solshi. Welcome in. Good to see you. Let me grab my sound effects from the Mordecai project. Now people want to see me use the audio for something. Okay, well, I don't want to see you use the audio for something. Just personally. Hope you're doing good. It's Sly Soul Shy, by the way. It's not Soul Shi. Hi, Sly Soul Shy. How are you? It would be more humorous than anything. Okay, I get it then. Maybe that's not as bad as I was thinking. Oh, Spider's here as well. Hi, Maud. I can't stay for long because I got plans for today, but I just thought I should say hi. Hi, Spider. Welcome. Good to see you. Good luck with your plans today. I love your character, by the way. It's so cool. Thank you. I made it all myself. Don't ever let a random animate you. Yeah, yeah. You're not animating me, right? I still don't want it to be me. Please remember to drink water. Sipping. Sipping, sipping. I apologize for starting on the wrong foot. It's okay. TikTok has bring in some interesting people, that's all. So I have my eyes wide. Mod has a pretty neat art style. Thanks, boss. The age of the internet. I gotta skip and hop off. Have a good stream. I'll be there for the whole next stream. No worries, Spider. You take care, okay? See you around. Ignore all the hate. It's brutal. Yeah, TikTok has bring some interesting people to my stream over there. There's a lot of cool people too, don't get me wrong. But it's a whole different battleground than Twitch. Like, we have built up like a shield, like a barrier around our Twitch audience that like we just seem to negate and reflect most strange people here. But it's like over on TikTok, the shield is still weak. It's the barrier is not fully formed. They're able to get through so easily. If you would send the freaky Sonic gift. Only the coolest souls can get through the barrier, right? I don't mean to clash with your art sphere. No, not you, Aki. Don't worry about it. Just saying in general. You calling me interesting or cool? You're interesting and cool. Curie Freaky's on a give ball in here. How dare you call Curie that? I'm about to call Curie Freaky. Freak Curie. Have a good rest of your day or night. You too, Aki. Take care. Okay, I'm gonna focus on getting these sound effects from my Mordecai project. I'm not freaky ball. Five Nights at Freaky Bowl. All right. Let me focus. Mordecai 4.0. Sounds. Player sounds. Man, we have so much in here. Let's grab, which ones do we need? Walk footsteps. Dash, we'll grab dash. We'll grab land, we'll grab jump. We'll grab jump ground. We will grab, wait, there's more footsteps. We'll grab all of them. What else do we want? Dash. We'll grab all this stuff. And then we're going to drag it all into sound files. And then we've got them all. And we can play them. Is this going to be loud? Oh. Whoa, that was loud. Why was that so loud? Sorry if I just like blew people off the edge of a cliff. Good sound. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... Wow, I guess it's supposed to be loud. Right in here. I did make it loud. It's always better to have your sound effects be too loud than too quiet, so you can always turn them down. We woke up Jay with the sound effect. Hi, Jay. Snapped him back into reality. Cosmo, thanks for the sip. My plane did not crash? You're telling me the plane's already landed? Or you just mean like, I didn't cause it to crash? There's no way it landed already. Fastest plane ride of all time. Player jump. This one's lower. Oh, that's not lower. Alright, that won't happen again. Don't worry. Don't worry. We're gonna turn down the volume in here. Give my ears a 5-month notice. Sorry. I'll be more careful now. What I might do is actually just turn down Unity. Altogether. We'll turn it down to like 40%. Alright, I'm going to play a sound effect at 40%. Prepare. Still a bit loud. Let's turn it down more. Let's go to 25%. Playing sound effect to 25%. That's better. That's not too bad. Well, it's still loud, but we're going to turn it down in-game. That's just the preview stuff. I like to put all my sound effects around 0.5. I don't know if this is a good way to do it, but for me, I like making things around 0.5, and then they kind of have like room to go up and room to go down. The way I had to go back and check to see if we can actually see both your eyes is correct, because I thought I was experiencing the Mandela effect. The Mandela effect. Did someone say that? Or did you just think that? That's hilarious. That's so funny. Mordecai with one eye is the Mandela effect. It never happened. Go back and watch I built an entire video game just to stream from video, and like, I have 2 eyes in it. Don't look at the emotes. Oh, what's up, Fenrir? Volumes need headroom. Yeah, I agree. Volume values. Let's give the player a little symbol. It's a good player. I guess that's a good player symbol for now. Give him this. You can always find him. How's the game dev? This looks more impressive every time I stop by. Oh, it's so good, Fenrir. It's so good. What's up, yo? And I'm sorry, Chance, but I can't watch while I'm also streaming. The games are deving up for real today. They are. You should add Cookie King in the game so a Chad could be in the game. Interesting. Okay, hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. But yeah, thanks, Fenrir. I appreciate it. I'm making the biggest freaking fix list of my life. I'm fixing so many things right now. Let's go, 7. Let's fix all the things. I'm also accumulating a list of small tasks that I think in the next couple of streams or so, we're just going to like go on a montage and do them all. Okay, yeah, send it. What if you added Cookie Run into the game? Just saying. Guys, that was Silver Lining that said that. I'm just gonna call them out. So if we go to our feedbacks, let's go to making a Kiyomi a better place. Are you here? Are you doing your part? Hi, Sonny. What if you added Flappy mod to the game instead? You guys are cooking. I'm gonna have to give you a percentage of the sales of all my games. Pagoli! What's up, Pagoli? And Verse, how dare you? How dare you? Get all these boxes out of here. Hey. Oops. So if we go to jump and now with our new little audio sound files, sound data, we can drag that into here. Oh. And then ow. Box deliberately landed in the way. Yeah, they're always doing that to me. No, I don't. Yeah, we don't need to worry about the adding like the sounds or anything in here. We can just play it now, I think. I'm gonna just mute for a second in case this is really loud. You can still hear me though. Oh, that's really strange. We can't play in editor mode. Do we need to only be able to... Do we need to only test them in... Kai is kind of like the Splatoon idols. Kiyomi's big streamer. That is interesting. What if you streamed from inside the game? Now you're cooking still. Oh no, Sailor got unworthy. Rest in peace. You Silver, you were the one throwing stones at my window. You're done. Oh yeah, so in play mode it all gets filled out. Yeah, okay. So now we can debug. And then in jump data, can we still do random stuff? Yeah. We can do like random sound effect, add different variations, sequential order, random unique. You can still do all the stuff. This is definitely the way to do it. And that's all we need to do. Like now if we jump, you want to see? Oh my God, jump sound effect. It works. It just works. It's just magic. It will sound better with the other sound effects. Let's add them all. Let's add them all. I mean, that was really so easy. That sound is lovely. Oh, you like it? Thank you. I make all of my sound effects in FL Studio. I usually am just using things like around my house and stuff. And mixed with like digital sounds and synths and noise generators and things like that. But yeah, I like doing all the sound design myself. I think a really important one is the air jump as well, because the ground dash is supposed to sound like you're kicking off like stone or something. Maybe there's like a few rocks under your foot. But then the air jump is a little bit more floaty. So let's put that in here. Boom, 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 boom. Yuka and Maud Splatoon idol duo would go pretty hard. That's kind of cool. I just had a flash vision of Kuri drawing that. I'll send my resume for a Maud Video Game Studios Corporation. I'd work for you. I don't know on what, but you know, we can figure it out. I have mediocre communication skills. Mediocre communication skills. You're hired. As much as I hate the Apple ecosystem, I love Logic Pro. You like Logic Pro? Also, hi G. Or B? Yeah, you're done, Seal. What a soothing voice. I'm keeping you with me while I work. Let's do it. Let's get so much done today. Thank you, though. I am glad you think so. Very easy to use. I can plug in any MIDI keyboard and wham bam. Isn't that the same? I mean, FL Studio is the same. As far as I know. I'll be honest, Maud stream at the end of the day makes a little bit of free time I got today very neat and cozy. Just like every time Maud streams. That's so sweet, boss. Good, I'm glad. Messages like that messages like this really stick with me. I've heard people say that like the negative comments and hate messages like really stick with them, and that's really unfortunate. I really am the opposite. Like whenever I get nice messages, especially like impactful ones, like they stick with me for so long. You didn't put your Splatoon designs in the Kirimi gallery? Come on, Kuri. Shout out the Cozy Mordcore, my favorite aesthetic. Cozy Mordcore. Sundays. Hi, Sundays. Logic is more intuitive than FL. More powerful, but steeper learning curve. I'm with you, though. This is so cozy. First time viewer, and I'll be back. Good. That's really cool. I'm glad. I love being here. I love making stuff. And you guys being here with me. So I'm glad you enjoy it as much as I do. Penriz says, hand mixed sound design, organic grow, no ripping or generating. That's how it's done. Yes. Yes. Hand mixed sound design. The reason that I like it so much too is because I feel like, and this is so important to me, I feel like pieces of my world get put into my own game worlds. You know, beyond the fact that it's just me creating the game, I actually like taking sound effects from my real life, the real world around me, and immortalizing it as a game sound effect. And I like doing the same thing with textures. Like, as a lot of people would know from seeing me texture stuff, I turned my cat Dexter into a texture, and then I use him to add texture to like all of my stuff. But I also have taken photos of like buildings around my town and like walls and floors, and I turn them into textures and I use them, and it feels really cool. It feels like no one else will have this. No one else will ever have it except for me. And I don't know, there's just something really cool and special about that I just love when I see the textures in my game and I know that it was like, it's Dexter. Or it's like this crumbling bridge that I took a photo of and turned into a texture. Like, even if no one else really knows that, no one playing the game knows that or even notices, it's still special to me. And whatever thoughts and opinions they do have about that texture or that thing or that art, it's still thanks to me doing that. Also, good day, Tearsod. Hello, welcome in. That's the ghost guy. I feel that there are things from years back that haunt me when I think about it, but they aren't anywhere near as strong as the compliments and nice chats I get. Been having a lot of both recently, so I'm in a pretty awesome mood. That's great. That's good to hear, Bus. Sorry. Yeah, you're a really cool person to have around. I hope you know that. Isn't that really the reason why we make games? To express ourselves? Maybe, and to give people a good time through games, even when life isn't always so great? Yeah, I think so. Like, it's a way of, like, being really vulnerable in a way. Like, as a game dev, you're really vulnerable. Like, you're giving up your time and you're putting your ideas into a thing that other people get to, like, pull apart and look at in hopes that they enjoy it. Because it's literally a reflection of you. And I like putting emphasis on that reflection of me thing as much as I can. Is this the same? It is. Did Jay miss a cluster? Oh no. I mean, they're getting on enough planes right now. And running around airports. Audio. Sound. Then we can grab our air jump data. Plug this right in here. Boom. Boom. You know what I also like to do? I like to give a little bit of variation within the volume. So it's like, it's not always playing at the exact same level every time. Kind of makes it sound good in the ear when it's not the same every single time. That little bit of variation. We can also do the same thing with pitch, of course. I'll turn down the minimum pitch just down to 0.9 on each. See how that sounds. In our code, we actually need to go to player controller. And we need to go to... Actually, we need to come here. You found the stupid Splatoon droid? It's great for the Splatoon droid. Also, hi Shaf, welcome. How do you animate things? I use Blender. Free 3D programming, 3D modeling application. I was here a couple days ago. Of course. I remember. Welcome back. And click jump effects. Loon lied to me? What did Loon lie? What happened? What did Loon do? Is there been a betrayal? We can go to our... Oh no, that's in bounce. That's not what we want. Do we play jump? Oh no, it's just called jump effects. Ground jump needs to be the same. Air jump. Oh, we are. We're running air jump effects. Oh, so just in here, we need a... Oh, okay. Everything is all set up correctly. It was just the inspector that I needed to change. We're all good. I was 2 steps ahead of myself. I was ready for the cluster. I had a timer. No way. Oh, was it because I reset the app and Loon didn't tell you? That's brutal. That's what happened? That's crazy. Yeah, yeah. I knew you'd reset while I was watering. That's... What? I'm evil. You set me up? No, he didn't. And didn't tell me. I forgot that you weren't here. Oh, wait, no. It's Silver. Yeah, yeah. Blame Silver. Yeah, yeah. Silver was here. They should have told everyone. By purple site, do you mean Twitch? Yes. Exactly. Alright, let's keep adding. What is this, murder mystery? So much fun since Loot 3 did this year. Oh, after the last hour, I was struggling to finish and send the moving platform script. As far as I'm concerned, you own it. What did you... Smooth loop mover with delay. Oh, okay. Looks good. Welcome in, Viper. I like your little germ. I like your little like debug log that passes it to another method and checks if you have it enabled. Good stuff. Feels like this is the kind of thing that makes programming so good over like visual scripting. Mod permission? No, I'm not getting involved. Chat had like a whole story now and I'm loving this. I'm not involved. All right, we'll look into this soon. Guys, I know it's early, but I really need to... I'm really hungry. So we're just going to do a really quick BRB, okay? We're going to do a really quick BRB. And then lock in for the rest. I love your streams. Thanks, Viper. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'll leave the stream going. Thanks so much, Pyro. Enjoy your day, okay? I'm actually shopping. I'm here on Twitch. Okay, welcome in. You made it to the purple side. It's a lot of fun over there. Yeah, the purple side's the best. I love the purple side. Thanks, Squishy. Hi, Squishy. I gotta leave for now, but never forget this pain. Man, J-Star's left a different person. Ouch. Ouch, ouch. Hmm. Sup, Onion Pal? Onion Pal. Doing good today. I'm just gonna run. Oh, shit! Drop my controller. Don't worry, we're safe. Oh my god, maybe my PS5 controller will be here. I hope. I'm not. You know what I'm not gonna do today? I'm not even gonna read the Kiyomi news. I'm not even gonna read it. I'm just gonna quickly go. Actually, I mean, we can just quickly make sure there's no emergency headlines. Wait, what's this? Emergency alert? Okay, hold on. Emergency alert. We better read this. We better read this. Oh no. Oh, ads? Oh my god, okay, I better wait for the ads. The ads just heard me say emergency alert and then ads popped up. I did not do that on purpose, by the way. Alright, we'll stop. Mod, put it in reverse. Alright, we'll just wait. Can I ask you something as a high schooler, just asking so I don't get rejected? Ask, yeah. Go ahead. You can ask me whatever you want. Mod, you turn? Turn? Tell that man to stop reading. Oh, U-turn. You better not be reading it right now. Alright, a minute and 40 left. Let's try and drag it. Let's try and make a new sound effect really quick. While we wait. Let's see landing data. Done. 1 minute left. All right. We're speed running. Audio. Sound. Drag this in here. Bam. They gave me 8. This is crazy. Oh, that sounds good though. Do you hear that? I feel like jump is too loud though. Oh, I turned down the wrong one earlier. I was supposed to turn down ground jump a little bit. 3, 4. I don't know. Do these update on the fly? Like if I turn that all the way down. Nah, they don't update. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Oh, you guys are back? Oh. News is over. Welcome back. Welcome back, guys. I know you're trying to Gaslight. What do you mean? I read the news. I've been on break. Everything. We're back. You'll never see it as being eaten. I did not eat the news. All right. Let's read the news. Let's read the news. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. News time. He ate it afterwards. I'm surprised it was pretty well animated. Okay. Oh, what's up, witch? Welcome in. Hi, witchy. Good to see you. Where did that emergency alert go? Shut up, Seven. Alright, emergency alert. Portals are tearing open across Kiyomi. From each uninvited doorway, frogs pour out in impossible volume, flooding streets, smashing through living room ceilings, ruining your plans for the boba date with that cute boy that you like, but weren't going to ask out anyway because you're not quite sure if he feels the same way yet. And adding an overwhelming new layer to Kiyomi's ambient soundtrack. Ceaseless, overlapping croaks. Residents are advised to stay calm and stay indoors because that's probably the safest option. The source of the portals is still unknown, but if one appears in your home, isolate the room and write "frogged" on the door. The Council of Shadows suspects the frogs are fleeing something, so let's hope it doesn't follow them. Sleep tight, Kiyomi. Oh my god. That's horrific. Oh no. Apparently several souls have already been lost to the amphibian waves. That's crazy. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess it hasn't affected this district yet. I don't hear any croaks. I haven't seen any frog portals, but I guess we can stay alert. Eyes wide. Like we always are. I feel targeted even though there's no boy I like yet. Yeah, the Kiyomi news really gets specific sometimes, huh? They really like targeting specific people. I wonder who they were targeting today. Was it you? My plans. No, the cute boy I like. Frogs are being isekai. I wonder. I'm gonna post. Seven? No, I said several. Several souls. If that's what you thought. Bum, 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 bum. 7 sevens. Okay, I'm gonna post the I'll push the latest news into the Discord for anyone that wants to read it for themselves and keep up to date. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. All right, the emergency alert is in the Discord. Otto Bear, thanks for subscribing with Prime. Appreciate it a lot. Let's go frogs. I mean, I'm usually excited about frogs, but I have to send this to one of my friends. Why is that? Guys, this is your sign. This is your sign. Once the frog portals have cleared up, it's time for you to ask out the cute boy that you like that you've been avoiding. Don't let the Kyomi news call you out again. It's so time. That's if the frog portals clear up at all. But don't take your opportunities for advantage. Wait, hold on. Don't take your opportunities for granted. Take advantage of them. What if it's already past their bedtime? Oh well. Message them right now and be like, hey, look, listen. You don't even need to think what to write. I'll tell you. Message them and say, listen, look, after this whole frog nonsense clears up, I think that we should go and get boba. As a celebration. And maybe afterwards, we can kiss. If you want. That's what you should say. Am I missing context? Yeah, I was writing a message for you. There was a message for you, not for me. Alright, I'm out. I'm leaving. I was just trying to help. And I hope I did. Okay, I'll be back in like 10 minutes. Thank you guys for hanging out with me so far. We're going to do so many more things today. I swear, we're going to get so much done. And you're going to get so much done as well. Like sending that text message. Okay, bye. Hey, yo. Hi, everyone. Welcome back. I'm here. And what's up, Nicholas? Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. You streaming dev today? You streaming dev on Crab Game? Also, hi, Digital Seahorse. Welcome in. What did you guys get up to while I was away? Hey, you. Oh, what's up, sweet Serene? 26 months. Thanks for 26 months, sweets. Thank you for all of your support. Man, that's a long time. You love that number. Oh, TikTok's still BRB. Thanks for letting me know. I recorded you saying that thing before you left and sent it to that you were like, so we can get Boba off the frogs clear if he's alive. Thanks, Mod, for being a friend. You're welcome, Sly. See, I got your back. Yeah, I forgot to include that. Make sure you include if you're still alive in there. You know, you have to be considerate. No question of the day. Let's think. What's a question of the day related to the game template we can ask? Can't really think of any more. Noted. How are you, Sweetserin? What are you up to? Tell me, what are you doing right now? What beverage do you have at your desk right now? When was the last time you cried? I don't know if that's a good question of the day. That's not a good question of the day. Favorite types of obstacles level? Maybe too many repeated answers. We could do like favorite sound effect, but I almost thought the video game one was the question of the day. What was the video game one? I just finished a cup of ice cold water and I'm doing good, feeling eepy though. It's past my bedtime. A cup of ice cold water right before bed? What's the science behind that? Do we have any science news for that one? What video game would you want to exist? Oh yeah, good point. That's a good one. All right, question of the day, guys. What video game world would you pick if you had to choose one to live inside of? Enabled. Science news, I missed that. Me too. I never forget science news. It's just really hot, so trying to cool down. Oh, I mean, I'm sure there's like more to it too. Like, apparently, if you are really cold before you get into bed, that's just the temperature change signals to your body that it's sleep time. It's sleep time. Live permanently? Probably Minecraft. Yeah, it's a permanent thing. Wait, you can answer using have the redeems down below. If you answer using the redeem, you get XP and level up. Pokemon don't even need to be a traveling trainer. Just want to be with my little guys. Oh yeah, you mentioned that earlier, or someone else did. I was gonna say that I used to think about that. Do you get the powers of that game world? Oh wait, that changes things. Yeah, we'll say for yeah. You get the powers. Minecraft would be a good one, I feel. Seems easy to just live a long, happy life in Minecraft. You just gotta farm, but as long as you're okay with eating potatoes, like, you're good. Jet Set Radio? It's a good world. Splatoon is a good one. Yeah, definitely. It was you earlier. You go into The Sims so you can live a really short life. A really short, stressful life. That's terrifying. I would not want to wake up in The Sims. Man, the last time I played Sims was such a nightmare. I'm not going to talk about it. Actually, I changed my mind. I'm not going to tell the story. Maybe another day. Best friend Wee? What's up? Oh no, Will. Sorry. It's an L at the end. Hi, Will. Welcome in. Oh, it's Bluto. What's up, Bluto? Best friend Will. I was liking a Will stream and then you just spawned in here. Welcome. We're doing sound effect stuff. What are you guys up to? What are you guys up to today? I first do a raid message. Bluto recommended to raid you. Oh, thanks, Bluto. How are you, Will? Yamori Forest. That's an interesting one. I say Animal Crossing, cozy, and you have your villages to keep you company. I agree. Like, Animal Crossing is a good, easy world to live in. We did Ocarina of Time random run and then worked on emotes and assets for a friend's channel and did video editing. Man, you did it all today. Hope it was fun. Bum 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 bum. Wait, I already. Little Big Planet. JK, I don't actually know. I've been sitting here thinking it's hard for me to choose. Probably would just choose Legend of Zelda because I think it would be neat to see the lineage of Hyrule. Oh. Oh, I just realized something. Bum, 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 bum. I need to write a note. Hold on. Let me get back to Tuesday's message. It would be neat to see the lineage of Hyrule living like a fantasy yet modern world, Breath of the Wild, and things like that. It's an important game to me. Yeah, yeah, it is. Honestly, I agree. I think that's a good world. Little Big Planet would be fun though. I can't imagine what it'd be like living there. Terraria, sure it's deadly, but I love building in it and how pretty it all looks. I love Terraria. Amori. Any game with cool magic environment, maybe The Last Guardian or even Stray. Oh, The Last Guardian. Hope you've been having a good stream. Good day, everyone. Thanks, Will. We have been. Living in Neon White would be interesting. Oh yeah, Neon White is one that I haven't thought about for a while. Hermes, what's up? Splatoon living in such an art-based world and doing illegal fish hunting knowing there isn't a dedicated law enforcement to stop me sounds awesome. I also get to ignore life-threatening events because some important guy would take care of that for me. Right, true. Splatoon's a good answer. Cyberpunk? Imagine thinking as fast as a computer. Yeah, I've thought about that. I wonder if that will be a reality soon. I would love to live in the world of Gran Turismo, where I can race cars all day, earn like millions of credits in a day, and crash at catastrophic speeds without experiencing certain and disastrous death. That's an interesting answer. Gran Turismo tier? Okay, but it would have to be called Gran Turismo. I realized eyes wide. Realized eyes wide bars. Bars twos. Also, hi Maddie McFilth. I lurk in the background of your dev streams every once in a while. It's so nice to get to say hi. I'm dead tired and hungry, so I'm gonna lurk. Yeah, go get some food and rest. Thank you for lurking in the past. And in the future. Living in Persona? Right, Persona's got a cool world, for sure. Kha'Zix! Hi, Kha'Zix. Little Big Planet for life. Oh, I miss LBP. How you doing, Hermes? Sorry, I have been really active today. I'm like tired. I'll stop being a little silly. So what? No. Let's ramp up the silly. Let's ramp up the active. Let's max it all the way out. Persona so I can have 25 hours per day. Is that how it works? That's interesting. But yeah, you don't need to apologize for any of that ever. How you doing, Kaz? What are you up to? Infinity Nikki. Relatively peaceful and cute magic outfits. That is not what I would expect you to answer. Coming from the Reaper Kaz. Kaz's true side revealed. They just want to wear cute magic outfits. Thank you for the stream. I must bid you adieu. Thank you for being here, Jeremy, and thanks for the script. I'm going to check it out. And I'll let you know. Good luck with sleeping tonight. Hope it goes well. Rest is important. I'm going to poke the Tooth Bear to up the silly. Poke the Tooth Bear. Yume Nikki. Isn't that a horror game? This one got me thinking. Imagine having a bionic eye. Oh, it would be crazy. Or Journey, because it's so beautiful. I don't know if I would be able to live in it. Right, there's some cool worlds to live in. Astrology, hello, welcome in. Mordecai, if you were a type of furniture, what would you be? Obviously not a leather couch. I'm glad you remember my leather couch preference. If I was a piece of furniture, maybe a... It's a great question. If I was a piece... Okay, that's got to be the next question of the day. Do you model using Blender? Yeah, everything's in Blender. RPG Maker 2003 on stream today. How come, Astrology? Why the old one? Or is that still considered pretty good? Are we talking main character or just live in there? Just live in there. Or the main character, it's up to you. Black and white minimalistic end table. Hey, wait, that's really creepy because I was literally thinking I was going to say bedside table. Infinitely important, but never sat on. I think that's a good answer. Final Fantasy 14. Oh, yeah, good one. I love the Final Fantasy worlds. I like Final Fantasy 13. I knew you would be a table. I mean, what is that supposed to mean? It's $2 on Steam, which is so cheap. Also, I have fondness for it since I like games that were made with that one in particular. Cool. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon, Deedle. No comment, no comment. No. No. You can't just say no comment. Also, hi Leaf. Welcome in. You just seem like a table. Alright, what's your answer, Curie? What's your answer, pal? And Tuesday, too. What's your answer? You're the one that asked it. Let's hear it. Thrillville off the rails for the PSP? That's so random. What is that? Oh, maybe I would choose... I would choose the Over the Hedge world. From the PS2 game Over the Hedge. But I have to become a little animal. Look it up. It's one of the greatest games ever created. Oh, okay. In that case, I mean, I'll open it in a tab. How can you... I guess there's PSP emulators these days. Maybe like a monitor. That's not a piece of furniture, is it? I guess that's the other question. Is like, what defines a piece of furniture? That's too loud. A lamp. Because you light up the room. I mean, that's a pretty good answer. I gotta give it to you. That'd be a drawing tablet or a gaming console. I'm gonna add some more pitch variation in here, like 0.8 to 1.1, maybe 1.2, 1.2 or 0.8. Like about to pass out. Have a wonderful rest of your stream and your day. Take care. Thanks, sweets. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Take care, okay? Whoa. I like Animal Crossing then. I don't believe there's any world ending scenario in there. This really helpful person. Also very cute. Right, right. True. I agree with that. I agree. Your game has cool movement tech. Thanks, Maddie. I've basically been working on this player controller for like 2 months now. And I'm going to use it as a base for all of my new games. Like every game that I make. I've split all the data into a scriptable object. So I can basically... Test. Like I can configure it and make like a ton of different player controllers. All from this one player controller. Everything's customizable. There was an Ankthur cluster without me. Oh, Jay, this is getting bad. I'm starting to feel sorry for you. I'm starting to feel sorry for you. Are any of your games public? 2D wise, yeah, I have a bunch of old games that you can play. They're nowhere near as good as the games that I'm about to release though. Like I'm about to go on a game rampage. Like I'm so confident that I'm going to make good games. Like trust me. Like basically I'm going to be unstoppable. Like I'm just gonna be making games at a really fast pace. Honestly, they're not all gonna be good, but there's gonna be some good ones in there. I'm telling you, and I'm gonna be getting better and better at making games every time I release one. So it's just gonna be an exponential increase in power. We can make games? That's Fossil. I thought we could only make overlays. I know. Listen, I was just like you, mate. I was once just like you. I was stuck in my little overlay, and then I was like, you know what? I can also make games for other people to play. It's funny because the whole idea for the overlay, for the stream overlay, was like, I'm gonna make a game to make games within, but I got so caught up in just making the game to stream from, I forgot to get to the actual making games with it part. Thanks for the alert, Kaz. I'm trapped in trying to get over the Blender learning curve. Yeah, the Blender learning curve's tough. That's why I've been kind of like radio silent in terms of actual released games in the last few years. Like my skill levels haven't lined up with what I actually where I want them to be. So I've always felt like kind of behind in the technical Unity aspect and in the 3D aspect. Did your controller arrive? Not yet. I'm waiting. I'm patiently waiting. Let's check my emails. Maybe it's there. Maybe it's been delivered. It's not here yet. It's not here yet. I hope you're having fun though, Jay. Kratos' Peak, what are you talking about? I still play it every so often. That's good. I'm glad, Kaz. Good. Oh? Oh. Ooh. I'm sorry, Sabi. Bye-bye. I'm about to have lunch with Sun. Whoa, that's so cool. I hope you guys have a good, great, epic time together. Undertale would be so peaceful if you were allowed to be. True. I was actually talking about you to a friend who doesn't know anything about streaming. Mistake, but it's okay. And they were like, okay, so a game inside of a game, like Jumanji? Like Jumanji. What do they mean, like Jumanji? Like Jumanji, that's so funny. I actually love, I love the Jumanji movies, the original and the ones with The Rock in them. I mean, they're not like the best movies, but they're so good to me. There are certain actors that I just really like. It's like no matter what they're in, who's in them, no, what movie they're in. The Rock and Kevin Hart are two of those actors. What game would you be in, Maud? I'm still thinking. I'm not too sure yet. I kind of gave an answer at the beginning of stream, which was Zelda. Or something like Zelda. Something with like a hero with a purpose. Like I really wanted that as a kid. Oh, is that Jack Black for you? Yeah, Jack Black for me as well. 100%. Everyone's like, Jack Black just plays himself in every movie. I'm like, yeah, that's what's so good about it. That's what's so good about it. You said Zelda too. Okay, can I be the horse Epona? Sure. If that's what you want. Yeah, I did say Zelda too, funnily enough. I heart Jack Black. Me too. Yeah, I like the idea of having like a higher purpose. Cool to finally be able to catch one of these streams. Good luck and have fun. Thanks, Maddie. I appreciate it. Take care. That's what I'm saying, Maud. You feel the same way, Whimsy? Or like his saxophone bit? Right, me too. Yeah. What's it called? He's got a name for that. I don't remember what. Is it just saxophone? Pokemon or Splatoon? It is saxophone. Man, Jack Black is great. I haven't watched the Minecraft movie yet though. Funnily enough. But I plan to. Alright, I'm gonna check it out. 7. I'm curious. Three-minute ad break? I swear it just ended. Okay, Twitch, you know best. If JK is as rare as actual worthy, then I have the worst luck. It is. If you get the just kidding, it's the same odds as getting an actual worthy. Love and deep space. I will not be taking questions. Huh. We should do a watch party in the Discord before it closes. You're so right. I kind of hate you for that. Yeah, sorry. That probably would ruin a lot of people's entire years. Scribblenauts. That's a fun one. Gotta do something really quick. I can't remember how to do it. I'll have to do it later. Okay, never mind. The Anna world would be so confusing to live in. Yeah, I agree. Hi, carbonated drink. How you doing, Sprite? I would like to live in a world like Anna, personally. I think living in a crazy world would be kind of comforting. When nothing is supposed to make sense. Doesn't matter if you can't make sense of it. You know? Let's make it. I need to make a new particle effect. Like this. Maybe I should just make it a sphere actually. Then I don't need to like worry about changing its directions. It will just be the same from every direction. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's probably good. Let's put it back down to like here. Let's call it P, reflect. I'm getting so strong. I'm gonna lift up the world and throw it. Is there any other sound effects that we have for wall jumping? Oh, impact. Oh no. I'll just use land or something. Oh, I'm resetting my app. He's resetting again. Don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Keep it to yourself. Bento! I'm salivating for the bread. For what bread? Texas Roadhouse bread? Guys, I keep thinking about baguettes. I really want to eat a baguette. Like, I know it's not the greatest, but I just want to go to the bakery and buy a baguette and slice it up and put butter on it and eat it. I just want to eat it. I just want that to be my dinner. My family does that every once in a while. I don't blame you. I don't blame your family. You know, making me hungry. I'll take a baguette and eat it. I really, I'm going to. I kind of did that when I was going to make garlic bread. So I bought a baguette. And then I ended up just... Oh, wait. Sorry. Sorry, code. I was literally apologizing to my code because I deleted the wrong thing. Just ignore that. Shaf, hi Shaf. And yeah, I ended up like eating half the baguette with butter. You'll eat that Texas Roadhouse. Are you actually in Texas? Or is it like going to a foreign restaurant? That's what I'm wondering. I still can't get over the fact that America has Australian themed restaurants and we don't even have them. We got some GitHub things going on. Oh no, that's bad. Hope you know that every time I see anything even remotely reminiscent of Death Note, I immediately want to send it to you. I've literally never seen Death Note. You can. I'll take every chance to see see something related to Death Note. It's literally my favorite anime. Like, when I think about watching a new anime, I'm like, yeah, that would be really cool, but it's been like a few months. It's been like 6 months or a year since I watched Death Note again. I should really just watch that again. You're Australian? Yeah, I'm Australian. Surprise. Australian jump scare. You should start the first Aussie themed restaurant. Oh, no, I should do the Kiyomi themed restaurants that aren't actually in Kiyomi, but they're in other places. Honestly, that would be so cool. I had an idea like a long time ago to release a Kiyomi I don't know why I thought of this. Like, it's just one of the random passing thought type of ideas. I was gonna do like a Kiyomi recipe book, and it would be like just really ordinary things, but like slightly Kiyomified, like pasta with purple food dye. How's Red Rooster? I haven't eaten Red Rooster, I think, ever. That sounds rad. It does, right? But it's just so funny to imagine like that being a project for me. They serve the steak upside down. Whoa. They're just being authentic. Death Note's one of your favorites too. It's so good, right? Thank God Kiyomi isn't red. Just a bunch of normal foods, but purple. Yeah. Oh my God. Cotton ball, no. How dare you? Hello, Aki. Welcome back. Cry of fear? That's a crazy answer. What, did you end your TikTok live? Yes, but I restarted it. I'm back. If you're Australian, how do you stay on Earth? Do you have ropes? We have spikes in the bottom of our shoes. So when we take we can't lift both feet at the same time. No jumping allowed. Suspicious Kiyomi stew. Honestly, it would be a fun idea. I think I'd want to work with someone on it though. To make like... I don't know if I have that many recipes. As an Australian, I just grapple around. Yeah, grappling's a good option as well, if you can afford a grappling hook. A Mod X Gordon Ramsay collab. My two favorite streamers are you and Violet Vice. Thank you. That's a big... I'm glad I'm one of your favorite streamers. That's really cool. I tried telling my wife that you're not just a VTuber. Can you share something neat with your setup? I can. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm not just a VTuber. I'm not actually a VTuber at all. I'm a video game character. If anything, I am controlled entirely. I'm just a video game character controlled by a webcam and then a microphone. So I can walk around. Like I'm real. I'm real. I'm not just stuck to the desk. I'm real. Testing, testing. Hi, see? I'm real. Wait, what'd you stream? Yeah, that's what this is. We're streaming right now. Oh my God. Excuse me. What the freak? You're streaming right now? You best believe it. Just showing it off. Thank you. Thought you were just making a YouTube in real time. What is going on? I'm lost and scared. Oh my God, your model is gorgeous. The duality. Hi everyone, welcome in. She was impressed. Thanks. You're welcome. I thought you were just making YouTube videos in real time. You are awesome sauce. Thanks, Curie. Kiyomi, good answer. What happened in the background? What do you mean? Don't worry about the background. I think this is just gonna work. I have to admit something. What's up, Warmaker? How much Riz aura do you have? Infinite. short for big boy, not baby. Either way, I agree with the sentiment remains the same. I have a secret? What's your secret? What? Oh, I see what's going on. Effects. Done. Omega says, I live in New Mod City. What happened with the boxes? Lol. Yenny, you can actually spawn items and stuff in my stream over on the purple side, but you can't do it from where you're watching right now, unfortunately. Are you a game developer? I am. Hello, my name's Mordecai, the game developer. Mod, less of a game developer and more of a development gamer. What does that mean? How do you like it? I'm still deciding whether to animate, game develop, or coding machines. Well, if you choose game development, then you kind of get to do all of those things. You get to animate, you get to make games, and you get to code machines. Game dev is a little bit of everything, and that's actually why I love it. Because I get to do many different things, and it all comes together into a singular item. Isn't that cool? I just randomly got you in my feed. I don't even follow you on here on TikTok. Whoa, Arcana! No way. I'm seeking you out. Can I live in your walls? They're taken. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, there is. By who? By the eyes. I'll give it a try. Got any tips for starters? Yeah. Go to my wait, actually, how do I get you there? Here. Save this link for when you want. It can teach you how to set up and get started with Unity. But my tip would be to just make a really small game with like no art, just about a cube. Make like Flappy Bird, but 3D or even 2D, depending on what kind of games you want to make. How often do you stream? I stream twice a week, Wednesdays and Saturdays. Natasha, hello, welcome in. How are you? One of my friend's first game is literally called Cube and Sphere, and it looks just about what you'd expect. See, I love that. That's exactly what your first game should be. Are you also live on Twitch? No, I'm also live on Twitch. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. How do you set up both? It's kind of complicated, but I use TikTok Studio. I'm gonna try and simplify it a bit soon, though. No worries, I'll look it up. Yeah, there's a few different ways to do it. Definitely look into it. You can do it all from OBS. I recommend trying to figure that out. You just can't do that. Like, you have to use the studio first. You actually did the Aussie thing. Nah, yeah? Really? Did I? Can I live in the capacity of your brain that is not being used? I'm using all of my brain at all times. I still can't believe you randomly popped up here. Right, that's so random. Bum. What's up, Creamy? What did I miss? Just sound effects stuff. Basically. Oh wait, did the particle effect work? I didn't even see. Akana, welcome. Oh yeah, it does. Just basic, but it works. Can I take the spot in your heart? Sorry, it's all filled up with black liquid. About to go to bed. I was just doom scrolling. That's I caught you doom scrolling before bed. Sleep time. Time to sleep. No doom scrolling on my watch. Bum. I was away to sleep and checked TikTok and ended up finding my favorite cotton ball live. I was away to sleep? About to sleep. So I caught you too. I was banned from your stream on Twitch for some reason. Oh, you were banned for too much Riz attempts. Too many Riz attempts. Okay, listen. I mean, I get it was a joke though. Like, but you can't say that. You can't say those things. I'm a non-romanceable NPC. You do seem cool though. If you want, I'll unban you if you promise not to do that anymore. I promise? Okay, alright, I'll unban. Thanks, Curie. You're back. What the hell's this? What's good, gang? Mod is an NPC? Well, yeah. I'm non-playable. Right? You're just like interacting with me. Soda, Cupid, Leaf, Tulibon. Tulipon? What is this? Wait, who made your model? It looks so good. Can I hire them? Yeah, I made it, but you can't hire me. Sorry. But actually, there's no but. I made it for myself, but I don't make models for anyone else. I mean, I can recommend you to someone with a similar style. If you're looking for like low poly, low res models. What's their... I forget how many eyes they have in their username. Oh, it's 2. Here, if you look up this person, they do model commissions, and also the technology behind their models, the tech behind the models is developed by me. I don't know if they're still offering commissions at the moment, but maybe they will. Nekarichi? Yeah, Nekarichi. Also, hi Mahoney. Welcome in. Lovely Ninja. Hi, Lovely Ninja. Yeah, Nekarichi makes 3D low-res models. And they're running through a Unity app built by me. Can any of us prove that we are or are not an NPC? Not really. I've been following you for about a week and I've started so many conversations in stream. Yeah, that's good. Sorry for the monkey, Creamy. The monkey. Like the TF2 engineer. Maud's AI is connected to ChatGPT. That's how I have infinite dialogue? No. I thought you were another player. Oh, I guess that's a good point. The commissions are closed. I just checked. I see. Okay. Unfortunately. Yeah, keep an eye on them. I guess you can follow them on VGen so you get notifications for when they open it back up again. Nekarichi is also the person that made Jellybun's model. If you know Jellybun, you've seen their model. That's how I was able to test out things like MDX Link and stuff a little. Jelly was basically my alpha tester. Don't act like you don't use ChatGPT. I do use ChatGPT. I love ChatGPT. I always use it. Me and ChatGPT are like Goku and Vegeta. We're like Naruto and Sasuke. Me and ChatGPT are like homies. What do you say? Oh, can I ask you how long it took for you to make the game you stream on? Oh, like I've been working on it for like years now. Like over time, over the last 3 years, it's been a little bit here and there. But I usually do like the bulk of it within like the span of a few months. How long have you been a game dev? I've been a game dev for about 8 years. It's been a while now. Now let me think about this. Years to include a few 5+ month hiatus to grind out progress. Yeah, 5+ month hiatus. Right, yeah. How old are you? It's a secret. It's 8 years old. No, I'm very old. Thanks, Wallmaker, for the link. Very old. For some reason, I estimated you were like 22. I can't confirm or deny or give any hints based on your guess. But I can be as old. Well, actually, no. I just don't. I'm ageless. Don't worry, you turned on that one pretty quick. Mod's probably younger than me. No, I would bet that I'm older. Then again, I have no idea how old you are. Is this your own project? Yes, it is. It's tweaking, my eyes twitching. Girlfriend, that's not a question. Oh, right, I get what you're saying. You sound like a wise Cthulhu old creature, but looks and acts young. That's good, that's what I want. The other person is like 60. I love the avatar. Thank you, Ochacho. Hi. Welcome to the stream. Platformer? Yeah, we're making a platformer. Last time we had a whole... How old is Mordecai? I think you're right around my age because we both know about the same stuff. Yeah, you can kind of narrow it down. Based on the stuff I talk about. I'm okay with that. But the less that you know about me, the better. I'm just looking for an old script that I wrote. Not like age should be important anyways. Yeah, exactly. I feel like there's no need to overshare on the internet. If it's not relevant, then it doesn't matter. If you don't need to know my age, then you shouldn't. If someone else doesn't need to know your age, then they probably shouldn't. Have you ever released a game? Yeah, you can see my games at terra14.com. But they're old. Mod was born at some point in time. What brand of cig is this the Avatar's drinking? This is a Noxy Pop. It's a lollipop. It's candy. It's candy. Harmless candy. As long as you keep consuming them. Assets, scripts. No, it's not in scripts. It's in here. Scripts. Animation event receiver. That's the one. Wait, let me just hide this code for a sec. I don't know if there's anything. This is from another project that I can't. want to necessarily box anything from. Oh, this really doesn't do anything that I want it to do. Hi Cybergloom, Mod saw the asteroid coming and didn't warn the dinosaurs. That's messed up. I just checked, they look so cute. I'm glad you like them. But we're gonna make some better games. I'm hitting these soul clusters every time. Maybe knowing age is important in some cases. No, that's what I said. That's what I said. I said if it's not important, then you shouldn't know. But of course, in a situation where it is important, that's the difference. How long have you been working on the game you're currently working on? For the last like 4 months or so. But at first we were kind of just working on it like twice a week, and now I'm going full time into it, almost as full time as I can, amongst other things. I know some Java, but I forgot some. What do I do next? Well, what do you want to do? I'm just throwing a little shade. Oh, I see. I know. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Mordecai, can I send a funny that isn't that funny anymore? Yeah. J-Star, wake up. Oh no. Jay missed it again, and there was even space. Oh, what? This is still relevant? Let's see. Zelda World. Zelda World. Okay, I am the horse. Let's go. I love that I'm like, I'm like questioning it, but then it's like, I'm instantly okay with it. I'm instantly like, yeah, okay, let's go. I'm like, oh, I don't know about this. Okay, let's go. Hi, Mochi. I want to learn how to make my own game. Yeah, here's what you should do. Go to this link. Is the avatar public or no? No, I created this myself. You can't use it. This is Funny Tuesday. Thank you for making this. You instantly lock in. It's like Finn and Jake. Oh yeah, it is Finn and Jake vibes. It is Finn and Jake vibes. That's funny. Did you post this in the Discord? I hope so. I just realized that, yeah, I don't, the script that I'm about to write is really simple. I don't really need to look at one of my old scripts. It's project dependent almost. Sorta. Why is it that after 4 hours of work, there's immediately GitHub funkiness? They just have to come and ruin your day. You guys are funny. You know that? Okay, we're gonna make we're gonna make model animation receiver. This is going to receive animation data from the model animations and do things depending on what that data is. So one thing that we wanted to do is... Wait a second. Is this a singleton? Yeah, of course. No, it's not. Guess we don't really need it to be. Hi, Chance. Welcome in. My push was successful. Just my team member tried to push undoing all my work. Oh, that's what I... Because he like stashed these changes and then brought them back, and GitHub was like, undo everything. Yeah, I get it. That can be tricky. What? Huh. I made it to your website. What do I do next? In the top bar, write / how to get started, like this, so that the full thing reads mdxkai.com / how to get started. I'm on phone? Yeah, you can do that on your phone. Or save it for when you get to your PC. Mod question, what's up? Oh no. That's so scary, 7, and weird. Did you develop in any languages for your Kiyomi or just lexicons? I guess just lexicons for now, but more complex language in the future. Definitely. Definitely. Let's make this an anchor. Language making can be really fun. It can be. I've done it a little bit, but I wanted it to be good. So I was like, I'm gonna have to spend more time on this. Mm-hmm. Shadow, welcome. Hello. How are you? Oh, whoops. Thanks, Yenny. Good night. Just got out of VR. How's everyone? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Wait, your work hasn't actually evaporated, has it, Seven? Hi, Xanon. Not that I know of yet. It's just... You need to go to the URL, so it should look like this. Now, what did I call my old sound manager script? Oh, I guess in this case, I can still just use a feedback. Oh wait, we don't want a particle effect just yet. Is this feedback step? Step data. Step date? No. Step data. We'll do a list. Wait, let's see what walk step. No, we'll probably just use footsteps. Why is it 1 1 2 2 2 2? Oh, maybe maybe it's just 2. This was the second version of them. Random unique. I guess sequential. It's the same thing. Step date. Mountain field does footsteps. I mean, I guess it depends. Like, I'm still doing all the logic behind it. I'm just using Field to play the sound effect. And also play like a particle effect at the same time. These look pretty good. But yeah, like it does a really good job of more mountains feel. You can just like add a bunch of sound effects and then it will, you can choose one by random, and then also can randomize the volume and the pitch a little bit so it doesn't get repetitive. Even when it's playing stuff random, you can do really cool things like sequential order. So if this is true, random sound effects audio clips will be played in sequential order instead of random. Random unique. If this is true, sound effects will be picked at random until all have been played. Once this happens, the list is shuffled and it starts over again. So that's really cool because it will play through all the sound effects and then in a random order and then start again. So there's no chance of the same sound effect repeating like 3 times in a row. It's a really big deal, and it's cool that this just like has all of these features straight out of the box. And then with More Mountains Feel, you can do all of the 3D sound settings. So it's like if it's further away, everything is just really easy to adjust. The reverb zones, all of that. It's all inbuilt. That's really unfortunate, Adore Pokemon. If you come to Twitch, come over here and I'll put the link in the chat for you so you can click it. Fun stuff. Yeah, it's fun. It does audio pooling and all of that by default. It can fade in and out. It's like everything that you would build. Oh, you're here. Yay. Now you can just click the link. Look. And then once you get there, click on Unity. Oh, Mod, what's up? So we have step data. We have our step feedback with step data attached. Bam. Inside player effects. We can drag that in here. But now we need to actually trigger when do we play a step effect, which is kind of the interesting part. We have to actually go to our run animation. Go to events. And then we can add in little events in here. Let's do step effects. We'll put one here. Wait, why can't I move it? Oh, it's here. Okay, right there. So all we have to do is just write the name of the function and it will call it. if the script is attached to the same place as the animator. So bam, done, and then the second one hits right there. Same thing, step FX. You're telling me to get it for Windows, but I have a Samsung phone. You're gonna need a computer. Unfortunately, you're not gonna get far on a Samsung phone. Bam. Okay, looks good. So then we apply that. Well, I'm a little bit worried that is there an Apple program for Android? Not that I know of. I'm worried that our walk-in is gonna be like, oh, we could. Oh, wait a sec. How can we even do that? Like, check if our velocity is over a certain amount, and then not play the sound effect if it is. I don't know. But we want to attach model animation receiver to this. And if everything is set up correctly, we should have step sound effects that are perfectly synced up with this, with the run animation. Yeah. Uh-oh. It's not, I don't really like the step sound effect, but it works, kinda. Let's see what else. What do the other sound effects sound like? It's a progressive ad. What's a progressive ad? What is that? Let me mute for 1 sec so I can just listen to this. I think that's better. Or even that. Yeah, those ones that we're currently using suck. An ad for the company Progressive. Oh. I see. I think. I'm so sorry. No, I didn't think you were being political. I'm just genuinely curious. Yeah, there is a way to do that. Kind of sounds like double tour plane at the same time. Oh. They are tour plane at the same time. Why would two play at the same time? Next time I go to my friend's house, I'm gonna make a curry bowl with her clay. What's a curry bowl anyway? Wait, so when we receive it, we're playing this, which is doing this, which is... What the hell is even a Mordecai? Which is doing this. Huh. Test, test. Hi, vodka. Welcome in. Your message is showing up now. Welcome. What happened? It's like playing the exact same version of the sound effect twice. It's not playing two different steps. It's playing the same step twice. No, it's not playing. It's not registering both feet. Wait, is everything else doubling? No. This sounds like Stardew. I don't know why I can't place it. That's funny. I was watching a friend stream and none of my messages showed up. Even though I refreshed. Huh. I Google searched how to fix it. What was the problem? It's like cobblestone or something, right? It sounds like I'm mining something. Wait, let's fix the bug first and then... I wonder... Do not play if clip already playing. I mean, that's not what we want. Okay, Pokemon. Why is it doubling? Why is it doubling? Why? Why, Unity? Explain. Explain yourself. Is it something to do with the animation? Events. Yeah. Embrace the void. I really like your TikTok profile picture. Reminds me of the gorillas. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? Gab made it. I wonder if I delete one of the steps. I was gonna ask if he had it commed or not. Yeah, Gabar code. Gabar code. If you go to mdxguide.com/credits, I've got a link to their card and everything in there. Don't read any of this. Don't worry. When you guys are talking amongst yourselves, sometimes it's not necessary to read out. Huh. Strange. So even with one, It's almost like it's triggering twice. Welcome back, Wallmaker. I hope you learned your lesson. Whether or not this sound should play if the same sound clip is already played. I did? Good. I guess we can try that real quick. But I feel like that's not a good solution. Like, we don't want to just stop the audio if it's already playing, because we want to know why it's doing it twice to begin with. It still does it twice anyway. Wait, let's actually click on this. Must be something to do with it in here. It must be. Is it like... Is there like two versions of the animation running at the same time? That must be it. Let's do... What the? What? Why is it working now? Oh, okay. It definitely... Okay, so it is an animation problem. It's just like sometimes... I wonder exactly why, but... I think this has something to do with my stop motion script. Like if I turn that off... Oh no! Why is it so slow now? What the hell's going on? Oh wait, because it's just not updating. Let's turn that to 60 FPS. Maybe I just turn it off here. No, it's still the same. Huh. I am going to do a cooldown. Not void. We're going to do a float step cooldown. If it's above 0, we return. Why is the Bible? What did I tap into? I'm not sure, honestly. I mean, I'm all for it. I'm just confused. Yeah, I'm all for it too. Do I not have a float tween? I know. Oh well. My name is God. I made the Jesus. Hi, Peter Rabbit. Welcome in. Hello, how have you been? I've been really great, actually. What about you? Oh my god, my PS5 controller got here. Let me be right back. One sec, I'm gonna open it. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Hello. Damn, he gone. It's okay. Sorry, I'm back. I just had to do a couple things. And I decided to grab more tea. But I'm gonna open my PS5 controller right now. Live on camera. Right here. I've got it right in front of me. Okay? You might not be able to see it because it's in front. My laptop screen is in the way, so I'm really sorry if that's the case. Oh my god. It's like stuck in there. How do I get it out? Audio description unboxing is. Okay, I'm gonna end up breaking something. It's like making me have to rip the box, and I don't want to rip the box. But I think I have to. Yes, I'm on nerve. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you. It's okay. How do I get? Oh, it's. Oh, there we go. Easy. I'm actually glad you guys couldn't see that. Easy. Oh, there it is. Oh, it looks so pretty. Looks so pretty. This is my first time ever touching a PS5 controller. Wow, it's gorgeous. Oh my god. All right. Whoa, it's heavy. This is heavy. What the? It's gray. I thought it was supposed to be white. Did they give me a gray one? I mean, I like it. Heavy. Yeah, it's heavy. But I guess like in a good kind of way. Like as heavy as I would want it to be. Like it feels premium. Ooh. Oh, I'm pressing the buttons. I'm pressing the button. Do you hear that? Listen. That feels good. That feels nice. Whoa. Weighted controller. I feel like I can almost see it. Oh. The triggers, they feel good. They feel good. Click, click, click. Do you hear me clicking the triggers? Click, 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 click. I mean, sorry, that's the joysticks. Pa, 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 pa. You hear it? You hear it? Oh, that sounds nice. The joysticks feel expensive. Oh my god, this is so good. This is so good. It's beautiful. I need nice noises. Hold on, I need to grab a cord to plug it in. Hold on. Why is it gray though? It's so gray. It's so gray. You're making me want to upgrade my controller. So the reason that I bought the PS5 controller was because, well, I had no intention to actually. And then I realized that it was literally the same price as the PS4. So I was like, wait, what? I don't want to spend the same amount of money for something that's 10 years older. It's like, maybe I should just get the PS5 controller. It's the Kiyomi shaders? Wait, does it say gray on the box? PlayStation DualSense. No, it doesn't say gray. Interesting. At least your games will likely have PS5 controller support. Yeah, they will. They'll have everything support. I hope. Every controller support. Tuesday says, I have like 20,000 steps today for no reason. I'm so EP, dude. Enjoy your PS5 controller. Don't throw it at anyone. Good luck with work-ins, friend. And thanks for 27 months of inspo. I'll practice being a Pona in my dreams so we can be battle ready. Oh my god, against Ganon. Good night. Good night, Tuesday. Rest well. Have some nice Epona dreams. Whatever they look like. I'm hoping you have them. Good night, Tuesday. Rest well. 20,000 steps? What the heck? What you been up to? Just realized that's a lot. I don't think I've got to 20,000 steps in like the last 10 years. In a single day. Sometimes, I don't know if anyone else here plays Pikmin Bloom, but there are times when I haven't reached the 10,000 step goal for the community day. So I'll just walk around in circles at night. You know how many steps my phone says I have today? What is it? Really long walks around Kiyomi. 630. That's like, what? 7. That's like you rolled around in bed a couple times. Like that doesn't count. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm missing another piece to this puzzle. Oh, whoops. I don't know. I was muted. I'm not praising 7 for 600 steps. Oh, where? That's... I mean, you don't have to. Is that it? No. Where's my little adapter? This is tragic. Who knows, man? My USB-C to USB-A is gone. I wish I could go for more walks, honestly. Yeah, I know. Yeah, not everyone has access to like safe walking places. I get that. I used to be like that. I'm not going to call you out for it, but I'm also not going to encourage people who don't do enough activity. Oh, okay. Wait, I have... Oh, this one's so short. No. That's not even gonna... That's not even gonna reach. My most rare amount was 2,000. 2,000's better. I mean, I have quite a few 2,000 days, I'm not gonna lie. You don't have a USB A to C cable? Oh, okay. Oh, that was your cable? Hey! 3,061. Hey, that's good. Do you not have Bluetooth? I don't have Bluetooth currently. I think I have a little Bluetooth. No, I don't think I do. But it's okay. I mean, I usually like using wired controllers. For the input latency, like I don't want to have any input latency while I'm developing. Because it might influence how things feel. Let me check. There might be some more here. I might have my adapter here. That's annoying, you know, because like I know I have it, I just don't know where it is right now, and I usually keep good track of everything. That's okay. I can look for it later. For now, I think I can just use this. I can just use this wide control. I mean, this short cable. Oh, I can literally just drag my PC closer to me as well. Let me do that. Let me do that. Okay. My PC is closer. Let's see. Does Unity detect it? Wait, hold on. Does my VTuber app detect it? I'm scared. What if everything breaks? Oh, it's just getting a bit hard on my joints and whatnot. Oh, that's fair too. I get that. I get that, Whimsy. Okay, it's not just automatically working. Is this a bad sign? I'll try this cable. Oh, I heard something. Oh. What? Why did we get screen shake? What was that? Detected and disconnected. We connected, then we disconnected. My chair wielded the scythe? Yeah, like, look, see, it says here, it connected for a second. Oh, no. Hello? What just happened? Why? Why did my music stop? Did I press the music button? It paused my audio. Oh no, it took over my audio source. The music's coming from the controller. No. Hello. Why would you do that? Okay. I think we're good. Hello? Testing, testing, testing. Namayo. My mouth tracking not work. My mouth tracking no work. Testing, testing. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 sec. So reset that. Man, I can't catch a break. You guys still hear me though, right? Yeah, I think you can still hear me. Cool. Oh, Soul Cluster. Bum, 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 bum. Change that. Save. Testing. Testing. Okay, that's all good. Everything's good. Here's me again. I don't know if it will work on my app though. Oh, it does. It does. That's good. Hell yeah. This is a good sign. It just needed to initialize with my PC and now we're good. Oh no. We're not good. It broke everything again. No. Hello? Testing, testing. Why did it do that? Hello? Yeah, why does it keep breaking my mouse track? Am I my mouth tracking? I mean, it's working in Unity. This is good. But like, why would it do that? Do I need to like disable the microphone and stuff on the PS5 controller? Probably. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's open sound settings, advanced sound settings. It took. Did it take the music? No, it didn't take the music. We just have a quiet song. I don't allow that as an audio source in the window setting for like my webcam. Yeah, I like to turn that off too. Just in case. Just in case. Oh, here it is. So headset, earphone. Yeah, that's what we don't want that. Disable that. DualSense speakers, disable. Let's just disable that. Disable. Why does my actual microphone have speakers? No, disable. Disable. All right, it's all disabled. So now if I reset this, resetting VC face. Crozen, hello Crozen. Okay. So now can we use my PS5 controller? Oh. Oh yeah. No, it happened again. No, it did. It broke it. Ah. Oh wait, no, it's back. I don't know. I'll do more debugging after stream. Must be something weird going on. But okay. Okay. This seems good. I mean, it's definitely not breaking my entire stream. I think. Well, except for that one time that it basically did. But the problem with it, with the PS4 controller is like, it happened every time I touched it. Like it had like a loose, like it was literally falling apart. Like where I plugged in the USB, the cable, it was like loose. It was probably like moments away from exploding and electrocuting me as well. Okay, cool. Epic. Success. Thanks for the luck, Bento. Dang hours. Technically 6? Technically 6? What do you mean? Oh, right, because of all the technical details. Difficulties, I mean. You're right. You're right, you're right. Okay, let's do a couple little extra things and then we'll switch over to Kiyomi Art. At least by next stream I'll find my actual cable. And what else am I gonna do? I'll try to figure out any quirks that the controller has. And then we can be smooth sailing forever. It feels so good, I have to admit. Okay, I'm happy I went with the PS5 controller. Oh, it broke my mouse tracking again. Testing. No, why? Why? So strange. Okay, I'm not gonna touch it for now. Until I figure it out. Test. Maybe I need to install some actual drivers for it and stuff. It's midnight there? Oh my god. Oh right, yeah, it's late because we started late. I want to ask ChatGPT something. Is it better to do cooldowns like reset timers in update? Or coroutines? Or is there an even better way? More efficient way? Cardinal Zin! Zin Raid. What's up, Zin Raiders? Welcome to the stream. My name is Mordecai. I'm making a game right now. How are you guys? How are you guys doing? What's up, Zin? Hi, Gregory. What's up, Weather Wolf? What's going on in Zin world today? Or hi. Hi, Zin. Pyro. I'm passively farmed enough to try my luck. No way. Is it Pyro worthy time? I decided to work with CSS instead because I was more skilled with that. Okay, okay. Oh my god, we got a Pyro worthy right in front of the Raiders. Let's see. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Sorry, Pyro. In front of everyone. Forever unworthy. Damn. That's tough to come back from. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. It even let the text finish. It didn't even let the text finish. I was playing some RimWorld, prepping for a subathon in a couple days. Oh, subathon. How goes the development? Oh, good. Great, great. We're doing like sound effects and a few things today. Trying to get some step sound effects to work without overlapping. But yeah, really good actually. The the game is coming along so well. I really want to make a timer class for cooldowns or something. Like I want to figure out like the better way to do cooldowns instead of always having like an update running. Because sometimes we don't need an update. So do you have CSS skills? Not really, no. I literally don't. I do coroutine cooldowns a lot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I feel like coroutines is better than an update. But I have my tween class. So I was thinking like, couldn't I just tween, kind of do the same thing? It wouldn't need to be a tween though. I guess it could just be a timer class. What would a timer class look like? And hold on, don't I have something? What do I have in MDX tools? I have this, but this is just kind of different. Did I miss seeing the berry? Sometimes they just miss. Dark Souls 3? Explain. By the space defined by its lack of stuff, it sure is thick to swim through. Yep, that's the void for you. Wait. You'll end up with permanent drool like Ordme. The Tremer say? Huh, who's that? Hi Mordecai, I really like your character. Oh, hi Mara, welcome in. How are you? Living in Dark Souls 3 is an existence defined by perseverance. You can be a loser failure for an infinite amount of time and still be ensured success as long as you don't give up. I mean, that's a little bit like real life. Hmm. Cool down. I mean, okay. ChatGPT is giving me an interesting idea, I guess. We could try this. Public static text. Let's put one here. We don't need these. Shabumble, welcome in. I moved to Brisbane and I'm doing what the heck? You moved to Australia? I finally got you live. Welcome. You moved to Australia. I'm doing hella art. What you doing? Let's read this. Okay. So it works kind of the similar as my other thing does. Where it like creates an object and runs a coroutine on that object. And then we can check is ready, duration. Huh. Feels complex. Let's, hold on. Is this more efficient? I'm from Tassie, lol, budgeting. Oh, right. You're right. You're right. I forgot about that. For some reason, in my head, I had that you were from New Zealand, which I guess is close enough. Just kidding, just kidding. Just kidding. Yeah, no, I totally forgot that. So you were in Australia. Now you're in the mainland. You were from the little Australian island. Now you're in the big Australian island. How did you start this project? What do you mean by that? I'm good. How are you? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. In terms of raw performance, using update to check for cooldowns is slightly more efficient. Coroutines use Unity's eternal scheduler to allocate a bit of memory to manage the coroutine state machine. I thought so. Damn it. Why does the clean away have to be less efficient? Oh man. Update based cooldowns are marginally faster, but the thing is you're always checking. Like you're like, I can't, like you have to always be like, is the cooldown above this? Well, then we'll count it down. I'm going to say that. But in update, you're always checking if we should be counting down. With coroutines, it's only doing stuff in the cooldown state. How's making games going? Great, actually. Better than ever. We're making a base game for as like a template that we're going to use for other games. Coroutines are more efficient at scale when most timers are idle. Okay. Coroutines are more efficient at scale when most timers are idle. For simple games and logic, you don't need frame-by-frame feedback. Your coroutine style cooldown system is more efficient in practice and cleaner. Okay, so maybe we are right. Maybe we are right. And also in real-world Unity games, the difference is negligible, unless you're running thousands of timers, which we're not. Mr. GPT is being intentionally confusing. I guess it's like a tricky thing. Like in some ways it's better, in some ways it's not. Okay, let's try it then. So in our animation receiver, how do we use this? We make a cooldown token. Wait, cooldown dot cooldown token. Okay, so then we make a cooldown called step cooldown. Then we can do step cooldown dot wait, how do we check if it's not is ready? Otherwise we do step cooldown dot start. No. Yeah, it should be. Huh, this is kind of interesting. Shoot. No, no, we're not doing step. We're doing step. Step cooldown equals cooldown dot start. 0.1 seconds. Maybe 0.2. I don't know how I feel about this yet. I guess I don't understand it enough to really be confident in using it. How do you feel if I put my step sounds on an animation event trigger? Do you think that's sort of silly? Oh, that's actually what we're doing. I think that's the smart way to do it. But for some reason, when it comes to walking animations, and I think it might be the way that my blend tree is set up. Technically, I think I almost always have. Look, I'll show you. I'll show you. So here's the problem. Once this compiles. So if we go into my animator. So we're always running basically two run animations at the same time. We're just blending between them. So if we're running this way, we're blending these two run animations. They're this exact same animation, but we just it's just kind of the way that you set it up, right? So then that's why it's playing our step sound effect twice, I think. Like on the off chance that we were perfectly like 0 0 0 0 0, which is kind of impossible, would be playing 1. So that's why I'm adding a cooldown so that it stops playing two sound effects at the same time. So yeah, interesting. Let's bring this up. If this cooldown doesn't fix it, then like, I don't know if I need to check every frame. Right? I don't want to check every frame for cooldowns, which that is how I am doing them at the moment most of the time. Object reference not set to it. Yeah, sometimes it's still stepping up in twos. Okay, anyway. So wait, why isn't this working? Oh, because there's a chance that it's null if it's the first one. So step cooldown does equal null. Actually, how can it ever start if it's null? I have to change the logic around. If it equals null. Or we're ready. Okay. Maybe. I'll have to like manually time some for diner game because there aren't any walking animations for the diners section of the game. But for at least part of the game where things are legs, I think I'll do it. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm trying to think. There are definitely ways to do it manually. Yay! We're playing one sound effect at a time. Hooray! Hooray, hooray. But let's set we need to add this back now though. Because the other step is missing. Bop. Bop. Right there. Oh, that's nice. Nice and consistent. Well, I'll turn it up a little bit. It's so satisfying seeing it timed with the animation. Makes me feel like the walk animation might be a little slow. Don't know though. Maybe just a little bit. But yeah, there's still a problem. One other problem that I need to... It's like a snow crunch. Yeah, I think these were the steps from Box Game. That's when I was doing it. Manually. Turn it back. Why do we keep walking? Yeah, that's the problem that we still have because it's like blending with idle. So technically there's still a tiny little bit of walk animation happening in the background, which is still triggering the steps before it completely blends into idle, which is, I think the way to do it is we're gonna have to just check the player's velocity. So we can do like player controller dot instance dot get. I don't think I have a public method for this. What do I want? Let's do public vector3 get movement velocity, and we will return current move velocity. Did I make it public? So if our magnitude of movement is below 0.1, we'll just return Like if we're not really moving, then stop. Let's do actually 0.2. Like just don't play the sound effect. Your voice just activated my Siri? How? How is that possible? What did I say? Wait, what? Something's wrong. Hmm? It gave me a magnitude equation. No way. Oh, so if. Hold on, let's pause for a sec. I think this worked. But there might be a script execution order issue. Yeah, easy. That's cool. My keyboard sounds are kind of getting in the way. But I'm scared to use my controller again in case it breaks everything. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I guess we'll just figure out why it couldn't find my player. Oh, it's not having the issue. Maybe, That's odd. Hi, Jennifer. I have no idea what that was all about. I feel like this is pretty clean. I do want to look more into the cooldown stuff though. Dark Remnants, hello, welcome in. SEO problems happen to me so often. This project, it's crazy. What's SEO? I mean, I know what SEO is in terms of web search. Search engine optimization. Oh, script execution order. Oh, that's annoying. Can't just stay lurking while getting ready for sleep. Can't stay just lurking while getting ready for sleep. Thanks for coming by. I don't know if it's wisely used shortening or anything. I'm just too lazy to type the whole thing, right? I mean, it is a pretty long thing. I haven't had to do anything with it just yet, thankfully. I really don't know why that happened, but I'm going to not worry about it for now. Hey. How dare you, Sil? Bum, 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 bum. Almost 3 for you. Yeah, we're going to end here. This is the last thing that I wanted to do for now. We have step logic working. We have animation, model animation receiver, so we can do animation events. We have the general sound effects in. We have the scriptable objects set up. We have that's it, but we have it all. We have all of that. It's just my input manager and my player controller. True, I guess that's a good point. Like anything that's a singleton could probably be put at the top. Had to make sure you're paying attention. All right, I'm paying attention. Let's pause the music. Let's pause the music because I want to look through the Kiyomi art before we end the stream today. What? I didn't say that. A hot voice? Don't be weird, okay? You're bad at not reading stuff out loud. It was meant as a compliment. No, I mean, I get it. It's just that, like, it's a little forward. Like, you know, next time you want to compliment someone on their voice, maybe like nice voice, soothing voice, things like that are fine. But, you know, it can get, like, it can be a little much when it's more than that. Okay. You're really good at not reading stuff. Thanks for the positivity, Kiri. I appreciate you. Positivity is one of my various middle names. So you're Curie Freaky Positivity Bowl. Freaky's not. Oh, I thought that's what you guys were talking about earlier. Swear I heard you say that. My bad. Okay. Let's start from Curry positively a freak bowl. Now that's something. Oh wait. I was getting bored in my room again because I had to shut Bruzy back in here. I need to bed. It's 1 a.m. for me. Yeah, okay, get some sleep, 7. Thanks for being here. Never mind, I thought you were ending the stream. Oh, I am ending the stream very soon, but I'm just gonna look at what's being posted lately. No way! It's more like a title. Man, I love it when people take photos like this. Sun shed this in the... Check this out. Oh my god. What even is that? What is all of that stuff? What? I've never seen any of those things. What are they? Does anyone know what that is? Bingsu? Hi, Jellybun. What the heck? Is that a bowl of your hair? That is... My hair does look nothing like that. Looks like mochi cake. Hold on, let's enhance. Bingsu? What's bingsu? It's shaved ice dessert. That's what you were telling me about. This is it? Oh my god. Probably ube taro. Oh my god, look, whatever's in those bowls, they look nice as well. What is that little shot glass of taro or ube? Oh my god, look, you guys are on the phone. Starling's there, Tearsod's there, Calfriend. That's me. I'm there. Mochi and boba toppings to pour on it. Oh, is that what it is? Boba toppings and mochi. That's so cool. This looks so yum. What are you saying? That's so funny. But this looks delicious. Whatever that is, I want it. That looks like a lot. Like that, is that massive or is it like the perspective? It looks massive compared to the phone. There's a lot of air. Okay, that makes sense, yeah. It's gonna be like cotton candy or something. I don't know. Oh, you mean in terms of like how it would be spaced out and stuff. Yeah, I get you. Is that bingsu? I love bingsu. What the heck? You guys all know about bingsu? I've never seen bingsu in my life. I would definitely eat all of this. We gotta get you onto bingsu. Can you buy me some bingsu? As a gift? As a friendly gift? I'm food cultured or whatever. I can't believe I've never even seen it. You know too, Creamy? Bum, 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 bum. Did your controller show up, mod? It did. You know what? My controller showed up, but the bad news is it literally is so unstable. Like it broke my stream more than my PS4 controller. I don't know why. Oh my god, no. Yeah, it's tragic. It's a little tragic, not gonna lie. Did you check out the one thing yet? Well, I've been using a PS4 controller, right? So I know it was unstable with that. But now I have a PS5 controller. So maybe I can. What's Bingsu? Come to Twitch and watch on here because you won't be able to see it on TikTok. Bus? Oh, I mean Jay's secret clone. You never know who's knocking on your door and queue me, even if you think you know them. Oh. Don't you guys worry about that. Are you still here, boss? I mean, Jay's secret clone. Summer, Tay, Black, Tyler. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know what this entity is. Honestly, I'm a little bit out of the loop on like the bus J lore. But I like it. I like it. It's a creepy design. And then they drew Jay. It's cool. I like Jay's crown. Wait a sec, they also got... What's down here? Oh, right, the little keychain. The little lost land. That's so cool. Yeah, I like Jay's Yumi Center a lot. Lil Karma, hello. That's just 3 pictures of Jay. Sure. Sure, okay. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to make this a little bit smaller. We've got a lot of art. We have... Dude, Kuri, I don't know what you were up to the other day, Kuri, but you just decided to, like, destroy the world with your art skills. Like, what is... Dude. This is crazy. Like, this is insane. This is crazy. This is ridiculous. It's me and Dexter. Like, what on earth? That's so cool, right? You're my art block creature. That's what. It's so cool. Like, what on earth, dude? The pose is crazy. The chain, the pants too. I love this pose. Yeah, this pose is so good. The This pose is I'm doing the little pea face. So cute. I love Dexter on my back like this. Wait, oh my god, I just realized something. I have a picture of myself literally like in this pose and Dexter is on me like this. Like kind of. He's like behind me and looking over my shoulder. That's so weird. Yeah, I've seen it. Nah, this is cooler though. This is cooler. I don't look this cool. But it's just reminiscent. I should kneel like this more often. You're allergic to cats? That's tragic. And then you're like, oh man, curry. Yeah, you're right, Monica. Curry really cooked. That's wild that he did that. It's like, yeah, but that's not it. He did it. Look at this. What? Dude, I look crazy with baggy pants. Like crazy cool. I look crazy cool. And the hoodie tucked in with the belt. Maybe my next outfit needs to be big pants, small top. Should buy the fit yourself. Maybe I should. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I need a pair of big pants. God, big pants, small top is such a vibe. It is, it is. I've always lent more towards the big top, small pants. Well, not small pants, but not baggy, not big. But I have to admit, like I am starting to kind of like this. This is starting to grow on me a little. I have to admit. What, a fashion icon? And it's really funny because after I did these two drawings, my art game crashed heavy immediately after. I couldn't draw like that again, so I don't know what happened with these. Dude, you just like channeled some ancient god within. Like the Gloomfy hat looks crazy cool with the like the halo around it. And I like the ear style that you chose for it. It's very, very sick. I locked in and got locked out. Man. Okay, what's next? I'm LeBron. So then it's like, oh man, Curry really, that's it for Curry, right? That's all for Curry. Wrong. Curry did it again. Look at this. It's me and Curry together, hanging out. This is so sick. Hold on, let me, it's blending in with the other two. Just let me move them for now. Check this out. I love this one's expressions. I 100% agree. Like the expressions are so good in this. I really love Dexter's expression. Can we get an enhance on Dexter? Let's get an enhance on that cat right there. He's so cute. He's so cute. I need me a Curry jersey. What the heck? Where'd this song come from? This is not Ico Heal. It was nice though. I love my expression too. I got the little fang. The black eyes. Curry looking mean. Curry looking tough. So sick. 1410. That's me when the freaks come out in the chat. I can't unsee it now. Me and Curry looking at the band chatter right after they get banned. That's hilarious. This goes really hard, honestly. Good stuff. You never see it, but I pull the nastiest stank face whenever something happens. All right, I'll see. I'm gonna see this from now on. Adorable looks like Whiskers from Broccoli Soup. What? I don't know what that is. Oh, a nice little departing soul, large soul cluster. Oh, it looks like the spots aren't even gonna get maxed out. So freaking cool. Man, I love these, Curie. Like, serious. Thanks for drawing these. Of me, Dexter, and you. This is freaking insane, dude. Like, this pose is just so cool. Wait, people can redeem multiple? Yeah. But the redeem only looks at unique users. So even if one person redeems it 10 times, it will only count as one redeem in my app. You know what I mean? So yeah, you can redeem it as many times as I want, but it looks for unique users only. So you can't beat the system. It's too smart. God, that's so cool. Chalky, are you here by the way, Chalkium? I wonder. It wasn't redeeming, so I panic spammed it. Yeah, you can always panic spam it if that makes you feel better. I'm not gonna care. So Chalkium submitted their Kiyomi, which is really freaking cool because they've just done a really good job, honestly. Where is Talisman? On horn. On their horn. And green. Their use of green is really nice. Green is like becoming my second favorite color. This is really, really cool. I like how all the colors blend together with like the dark purple hair, the lighter skin, and then the dark and green clothing. With the green letters on the talisman too. I wonder if they wrote something. What is that? No, I think they've just done 3 letters and a cat symbol. Oh, it says cat. It says cat on the talisman. I think. Chalkium Kiyomi Sona. If you're watching this, Chalky, maybe later on in the VOD. Very cool. Oh, yeah. The hooves. They got the hooves. Hooves and wings. Kind of like a oh man, the name is escaping me. What are those winged horses called? I'm so mad. It's like right on the back. It's like right on the tip of my tongue. But yeah, the lower back. Wait, Pegasus? That's it. Yeah. Oh. So cool. I'm such a fan of lower back wings. Me too. I like wings in general. I like wings a lot. If I didn't have tentacles, I would have wings. Maybe. I want to know. I wonder if they're going to write any lore about that. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's a backpack. I wonder if they'll write any lore. Tentacle wings? Well, technically my tentacles do kind of look like wings. If you think about it, tentacles are like the wings of the ocean. The arms of the ocean? Sure. Can be either. Pretty sure that's fins. No, I make the rules. That's what they say in Kiyomi. That tentacles are the wings of the void. Oh, wait, hold on. Syl did their take on Knife Girl. I knew this was gonna happen. As soon as I mentioned Knife Girl, I was like, are people gonna imagine Knife Girl? I'm glad. I'm glad. Hey, so okay, never mind. I'll wait. Okay. Knife Girl. Let's pull this up. Knife Girl. Dual knives. Oh, she's barefoot. Wait, this is the... Is this similar? Didn't you say you had a Knife Girl OC floating around in your head? Running around in your head? I'm trying to remember. This is so cool. I really... Wait. Do you know... Do you remember what you wrote? I can't figure it out. Something... Wait, something... Or the... What makes a knife? The sharpness of the blade? Or the intent to cut? Oh, that's good. That's good. I like that. I like that. Good job. This is sick. I love the tattered clothing and the bandages. That's freaking cool. Somebody get this weaponized child some shoes. Knife is a knife, even if it's not cutting something. But okay, yeah, fair. There's some logic there. There's a tiny little bee on the cloth on her waistband too. Maybe from a certain box boy. No way. No way. Symbolical knife, like actually. Look at the eye close up. Oh, they're kind of like bruised up and beat up. That's sick. Man, I wanna make Knife Go a reality. This is cool too. The line work. Sick. Hey Kimmy, are we looking at art together? Yeah, we're looking at all the Kiyomi art that was submitted in the last 2 weeks or so. You will. Yeah, I will. This is really, really cool. New Beetle art, by the way, Maud. Yeah, I saw it for like 1 second. I was like, okay, we gotta save that. We're going in. Actually, we're not really going in any order. I'm just looking through Kiyomi posting first. Wait, who drew this? Oh, Whimsy. It's so cute. It's Box Boy. Wait, I'm pretty sure his name wasn't Box Boy, was it? It was Box Guy. Why am I calling him Box Boy now? I mean, same thing. Same thing. I just realized that I changed it. I'm back. What's up, Witch Weaver? Oh no. That's sad. Knife Girl and Box Boy. I guess it has a better ring to it, huh? Lycos. Hello, Lycos. But yeah, check out this. It's from Whims. Box Cutters. Their ship name. Their ship name. That we're never going to escape the ship, huh? It's so cute. So cute. Yeah, it is. It really is. Oh my god. I do like this design too. With this like bunny ear type hat. Enemies to lovers lost relationship. Yeah, they look angry. But they'll fall in love. Eventually. Box Cutter. The name is like too good. Like literally, like I said, they would never escape in this, huh? This is adorable. It is. It kind of is, not gonna lie. Like the it's not like anyone went out of their way to make this ship a thing. Like it kind of just like all it just all fit together. I love that Box Boy is square and angular and Knife Girl is round. Oh, good observation. Good observation. Do you become frenemies for a bit before lovers? Yeah, I think that's normal. I think that's normal. Very cool. That's usually the pipeline. Yeah. Man, Whimsy did another art too. They did. Wait, what did they call it in their words? Soulless box concept. They did a little GIF. But this is really cute. Oh my god, this is really cool. This is really, really cool. I like this like void soul basically coming from the box. I haven't really talked about this too much, but like there is another type of energy in Kiyomi, which is the the void energy in a sense. Which I kind of imagine manifesting as things like this. But instead of calling it soul, like souls or energy, I was gonna call them something like void tears or something. Still working on that. Like that's what a soulless would drop if they were killed, for example. Yeah, I really like this whimsy. If you're listening, if you're watching this, I like the idea of a creature in a box. Bum, bum, bum. And how it has like the warning sign on it too. Very sick. Also, we have more bus art. We have more bus J art. A little drawing with J's Kiyomi Sona. Hey guys, sorry I'm late. I can't read it, hold on. My clone tried to escape the bus didn't show up. So I had to call an Uber. Huh. What's going on with Jay's shadow in the background? What's going on with that? What's up with that shadow? What's that shadow doing? What's Jay's shadow doing? Also, what is this art in the background? It's like two people being abducted by aliens. What is that? I really like this. Also, is that a doormat with an eye on it? Because that's cool. Don't know what you're talking about. Oh, it's 1:15 and I have work at 8. Yeah, no. Sleep, Starling. Sleep. I command you to sleep right now. Gonna crash out in bed. Sleep well, okay? Thanks for hanging out with me today. And I'll see you again soon. Who made you the sleep guy? I did. Self-appointed. We also have more still art. This time of their Kiyomi Sona. Oh my god. Hold on. This is their little work in progress first. I guess of like a T-pose kind of version. This is sick. Man, forearms is so cool. Oh, I wish I had 2 extra arms to punch with. I really like this still. But I really like this pose. This selfie pose. Why punch? Because they deserve it. I mean, whoever I'm deciding to punch would most likely deserve it. They? Yeah. Punch is a two-way street. This is so sick. Oh my god, so cool, right? I did love that pose too. Yeah, you cooked with this pose, Sil. I'm telling you. You cooked with this. It's because they felt pressure to donate on Ko-Fi. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. Pinterest, my second beloved. Who's your first beloved? White guy pointing at himself, stock image. Oh, the T-pose. I see. It makes sense. Damn, you have a really cool Kiyomi Sona still. Look at this. Like, this selfie pose. It's so, it's like unsettling in a way, but also kind of endearing. I really like characters like that are kind of like unsettling and endearing at the same time. It's very ambivalent, which is kind of like my favorite word when it comes to Kiyomi related stuff. She's trying her best. Kind of reminds me of the Greek myth of how spiders were made. How is that? Hello, Mr. Mordecai. What's up, Junsu? Welcome in. Looking pale? Yeah. I've been looking like this since I died. The one with the waving lady. Oh my god, yeah, there's still more. There's still more. Whoa, I didn't even see this yet. What on earth? Get out of here. Yeah, we've got a lot going on, don't we? On screen. Can we put this? I'm still here. I can still see. I can breathe. I can breathe. Where'd it go? Oh yeah, check this out. Keyword letters. Oh my god, look at this. God damn. They're using the red as a highlight? That's crazy. Cupid. No way. Oh, that one is so cute. Yeah, it is. It's very cute and cool. Like, this pose is so fun. 10 ads? Oh no. Why can't I cancel ads? This is so brutal. Wait, let me fix this. I need to give Curry the, why doesn't it, like, I don't understand why you can't make it so like mods don't get ads or something. That's so silly. I mean, you can? What? How? What do you mean by that? Tell me. The lifetime sub that partners get. I was actually thinking about that earlier. That's what I said earlier when I was like, I'm gonna have to look into this later. How do you know about that? I think you get 2 to gift. I think I might have to do that. Might have to. Don't tell Kuri. Keep it a secret. Oh, it's interesting to see what partners get as folks. Right, you were just like looking into it. I see. Cupid letters do not repost. Very freaking cool. Very, 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 very cool. Anonymous gifter gifted us up to Kuri. Who did that? Thank you, anonymous gifter. Thank you. Thank you. I think Kuri is more thankful. So, like, even more thankful. Thanks for putting an end to Kuri's suffering. I'll have to more permanently fix the situation though. Oh wait, I also just I just found out something that I wasn't even aware of. Lifetime channel bot subscriptions. Partners may request up to 2 free permanent bot subscriptions for their channel. They will allow your bot to perform functions such as show off your channel's emotes in chat, etc. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Oops. No, Jelly, you're right. There also is like you can gift 2 permanent lifetime subscriptions as well, or like I think it's more than 2, but this is something different. This is this is like a new thing, I guess. Wait, we can grant partners 1 free lifetime subscriber when they reach each of the following 3 tiers. 50 subscribers, 250, 500. I think I've only reached 2 of those. Okay, let's get this guy to 500 subs right now. That's crazy. Welcome back, Kuri. There's no way. No, I don't think it will accept Kuri as a bot. That's more for like for other stuff. Like when I do stuff like items and I reply, I should make an actual bot account to do it. What's up, Meister McSly? Welcome in. Yeah, Jellybun, thanks for the 1 bit. I like how it disappeared right behind my head. That was perfect. 200 subs, easy peasy. What's up, Meister McSly? Welcome. How's your stream today? Could have splurged on subs if I walked away from the casino earlier. I was up like 600-700 at one point. You go to the casino? This changes my viewer profile I have of you. Interesting. It was fun. I got through another Resident Evil 4. Still scary, but I am gamer enough to progress. Hell yeah. Scary Skylar, welcome in. I got the sub, I didn't even notice. Yeah, you got an anonymous sub. I'm not sure who did it, but whoever did, thank you. Was it you, Benter? just a temporary solution. Shallow jelly bun. You know jelly bun? Yeah, who was it? Why did you single me? Because you did some anonymous stuff last time. You were up to something. I was up so much in blackjack though, and then they swapped the dealers to bring in the Reaper. Still 10-10 would go back again. Right, gambling's great fun when you're winning. I do not endorse gambling in any way. Just to be clear. That was more of a joke than a statement. Says the coin flip guy. Do it for the love of the game. We also got some really cool art from Spider. They were new to the stream and they did some art already. It's so pretty. It's actually so pretty. I look so scary though. I have to admit, I do look scary with the hollow mouth almost. I'm not a cotton ball. Oh yeah, I got an entity inside of me. That's funny. Hey Yara, what's up Ayara? Welcome in. Thanks for resubscribing. 16-month streak. How are you doing? I like the fangs. Yeah, I like fangs too. What's up, Ayara? How are you doing today? And thank you for your support. Really. Do you have a ref sheet? I actually don't. I know that's unfortunate. I've got to get on that. I don't have a new ref sheet. I mean, I have an old ref sheet in the Discord. And also if you go to my Twitter, there's like a pinned video, or on my YouTube, there's like a video where I kind of showcase my stream. Like you can kind of see my character from all angles in there, but I need to make an actual ref sheet. I promise I'll do that soon. I was thinking about the coin flip like the whole time. No way. Yeah, she's epic. I also said hello to you in her stream. Comes in full circle. Oh, I see. Got you. Updated ref. All right, I'm on it. I'm definitely on it. I promise. I should probably just make like a temporary one for now, because I keep on being like, oh, I want it to be really cool. You meant the Discord that's closing soon, right? Yes, if you're listening to this, you have a chance to join the Discord server and get in before it closes forever. You want to be a part of the super exclusive book club and just be a part of all things Kiyomi. Even when the streams are offline, you have to join the Discord. It's not always open, so you might miss out if you don't join. Join it right now to secure your spot. I drew this as well. That's me. That's literally me. How did they predict the future? It's so cute. It's so cute. In the future, we'll watch the stream through letters that contain one frame every 2 weeks. Oh my god. That's a great idea. Join the Discord now. Lightning strikes. Also, just so you guys know, every time I kind of like make that joke, every time I announce that Discord is closing, it works. It works. Like, we get so many new Discord members because of it. It's crazy. Racing thing, and I was involved. What does that mean? Yes? Why? I wasn't aware of this. You're a horse? There's no way. There's no way. So, someone really needs to update their VRV screen. You're right. There's so many things to do. I need a personal assistant. I need an assistant. I need an assistant to do all of these things. Oh, that's so funny. I can't believe I was a horse in the Shindig stream. I'm glad you bet on me. Did I win? NDX guy X. Huh? Crossover event? You don't know? Oh, that's okay. Tell that to Death Stranding. Bop, 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 bop. Hello, Autumn. Hello, mate. What's up, Gubby? How are you? Alright, guys. We have a crazy finale, by the way, for Kiyomi Art. We have a crazy finale. As if it hasn't been crazy enough already. We have another epic Kiyomi Art for you guys to see. Art mods kind of like personal assistants. Not really. Kind of, but I can't do that. I would need money. I'd need to pay a personal assistant. I should put me in your references. No, I need someone that has like access to all of my projects. And I can just be like, can you go add these new images to the BRB screen? Can you go and like make a reference sheet? Can you like, I don't know, I could, oh man, if I had an assistant, I could be like, can you edit my reels for me? Can you, oh man, that would be crazy. That would be crazy having an assistant. Just ask Maud to be one of your references. Do it. Do it. Give them my number. Dude, I don't have your number. This is tragic. I don't want to touch this game. What if it breaks? What if I break it? Right, that would be tragic. At least I'd have someone to blame when things go wrong. Oh no, the soul cluster didn't work. That must have been Curry's fault. Curry. What did you do? A content moderation specialist. How about you work for me for free up until I get mega rich, and then I'll give you a ton of money. I'll back pay. I'll back pay. I'll back pay all the years. Oh. Back pay? Yeah. Rev share assistant. Just gotta believe it'll happen. It's an investment. Some people invest in cryptocurrency. You would be investing in Mordecai. How many partner pluses is that? Served as a personal consultant for a top content creator in the media sphere. Did you find any name for the game? Not yet, not yet. For now, it's just the actual project is just going to be called Knife Girl. Cryptocurrency. You just put images of you into the game. Okay. There's one final Kiyomi artwork to look at, which is by Beetle, and it's of Kiyomi's beloved idol, Yuka. This out. Check this out. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous, Beetle. What the heck? You can't just cook up something like this and drop it on an unsuspecting Mordecai. It's so good, Beetle Art, right? It's so good. Should make this a poster in game. Oh my god, you're right. You're right. I wonder how Beetle would feel about that. That is so yeah, it's so good. Sick as hell. Beetle, what the flip? I know, it's so cool. Like, let's look at this close up. Like, man. Oh my god. Just wanted to pop in to say hi. You're chill. Gonna see you later. Bye. Bye, Leo. Thanks for popping in. Yuka. Glad I found out about you. I'm glad too. This is so sick. Beetle, oh my god. What did Beetle say about it? Damn, she feels so real. Like, looking at this, it just feels like someone real. The eyes really captivated me. I agree. Maybe this Kyotoba. Kyotoba's gonna be crazy this year. I say that with absolutely no preparation. I can feel it. No, I have ideas. I just haven't worked on anything yet to do with Kyotoba. But Beetle says, no backgrounds this time. I felt like doing something character focused instead. I wanted Yuka to be beautiful, but also strangely ominous. Hey, we were just talking about that. Like, it feels dangerous to meet her gaze, but you kind of want to do it anyway. I originally planned to use this portrait for a fashion magazine cover design, but I ended up liking the simplicity of how only her name instead of covering her with text. Oh, right. Yeah, I can see that would have been really cool as well. I think it works well as a promo poster. Yuka's design is so creative. I had a lot of fun making this. There are a lot of other really cool designs in the Yuka contest channel too. Man. Beetle, this is so sick. I hope you're listening or you listen to this later, but I just want you to know that this is really, really cool. The artwork that you've done for Kiyomi and of Kiyomi is just top tier. This art is beautiful. Man. It does feel dangerous to meet her gaze. That's hella sick? It is hella sick, huh? I'm glad you like it. You're here. What's up, Beetle? I really like it. Good job. Good job. Do I have your permission, Beetle, with credit, to use this in like my BRB screens and stuff? And also, I don't know, maybe just like in Kiyomi in general? For sure? Okay, cool. It will always be with credit. This is so sick. Man. I need an assistant to make a Yuka social media account and like tweet as if they're tweeting as Yuka. and using lots of like cow emojis and like text. Sorry, and like what do you call it? Just kind of like early internet style writing. That'd be awesome, right? Like tweeting as if like events are happening in Kiyomi and they're like doing shows and stuff. I would love that. Getting ready for the show, nervous. Yes, yeah. Leet speak. Yeah, like leet speak, but kind of like that scene kid leet speak. Hey chat, would your dad play your games? What do you mean by that? RP server. Yeah, I would really like that. Did you see any of the personal stuff that Riot did for Seraphine? No, I didn't. She kind of RP'd like that. Really? That's cool. You remember that? That's really cool. I've always liked that idea of like using a fictional character from a world or a game that I made and making like a social media around them. I've had lots of little ideas like that in the past. There was a Twitter account tweeting as her, and then later on they released her as being a new champ. That's so cool. That's really, really cool. I like that. Test. In a way, isn't that what you do as a VTuber? It is a way. Yeah, definitely. I think that it's definitely in the same kind of ballpark. Bobby Pills did that too. Huh. But I guess there is ways that you like, it leans into being more fictional, I guess. Like even though Mordecai is fictional in a lot of ways, it's still the difference is like it is still me a little bit. Just a little bit. It's Sarah.wav. Okay, I'm actually going to look at that. That sounds really interesting. How Mod feels after telling a newbie that he lives in a Kiyomi and not Australia. You're so silly. No, that's not how I feel. This is how I feel. This is perfect. Yeah, I'm actually in Kiyomi right now. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's see. Man, I'm sleepy, dude. 7 hours? How did we stream for so long? What happened? What the heck? That was a great stream. That was a fun stream. I had so much fun today. Me too. Yeah, and I got a lot of work done as well. Man, you guys are fun to hang out with. If it wasn't obvious. Super glad I was able to come and spend my evening with y'all. Yeah, I'm really glad too. Like, it's really special to me that you choose to do that. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Let's raid out of here. I'll see you guys in the next couple of days, okay? Like 2 days from now, I'll see you guys. I'll get the new controller working. I gotta install my new SSD. I gotta do a couple of things actually. So hopefully we won't have any controller issues. I hope. My computer does feel a lot faster today though. Seems like the new CPU is doing well. Good. Yeah. Alright. Thanks for the 2 bits, Jelly. Good night, bye Maud. Take care, y'all. Good night. Bye, besties. Rainbow, bye. Alright, see you, everyone. Thank you for everything. I'll be back shortly. Until then, I'll see you in the Discord. Okay, deal? Deal? You'll be there, right? Okay, good. Bye.